All right, we're back with part 2, hopefully of 2, of Twilight Imperium POK. When we left off, we had just resolved the agenda phase for the third round of the game.
Second.
Oh, no. This would be the third round's agenda phase, right?
No, we're going into the third round action phase.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah, we did strategy.
Oh, sorry, I meant
strategy.
I said agenda. I meant strategy. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're at the action phase of round 3, and Drew, with your urgent flight, I think it's your chance to take it away. You have number 1, right? Our turn's supposed to be set.
Should be.
People who are familiar with the app, with the mod. Oh god, I said app. I fucking hate people who say app for everything.
Oh god. Give me a second.
I don't actually hate them. It's a slight annoyance.
All laggy all of a sudden.
Oh, your ping is 958 for me.
I was at TGI Fridays, and they're like, "We only get started with some apps." I was just like,
yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. Come on, man. Use its correct nomenclature. Appetizers.
Appetizers.
That is the correct word for it.
Maybe not the correct pronunciation.
No, that is. It's a play. It's a fun play on words when you're at TGI Fridays.
Yeah, I like it. You're. It's a teaser. You're teasing.
No, I mean I like it. That's why I laughed. I just.
Why you laughed? Oh.
I didn't like it, but I laughed.
What the hell were we doing last? I don't remember anything.
What I would always suggest is play leadership if you don't know what to do.
That's a possibility. Alan, did we have... I feel like we had some sort of thing going on. Did we have some agreement, or am I just making that up? We talked a lot last game. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was that neck.
Oh, right. That's why you were talking.
Can you transport that neck yet? Okay, so I guess I don't have to worry about it at the moment. You flipped it too, but there it is. Okay, cool. So, geez, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna play leadership.
Are you really just gonna pop leadership? Go beat up Emu.
Why?
Because he's the
Emu
threat.
never do to me. Oh, that's right. He's the galactic threat right now. I forgot. What am I gonna beat him up with? I don't even have any stuff.
You've got Dreadnought and a couple mechs.
A Dreadnought and a couple mechs.
Throw your space dock at him.
Throw my space dock.
Holy shit. Where did you get all those planets? Oh, you have 3 at home, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a triple home system.
Well, so do I, but I still look like I'm...
Oh, that's right. Construction. Ow. I had a thing. Who had
I mean, you've got Hope's End, John. I don't know what you're complaining about.
But that's the end of hope. That's good.
John's in a good mood tonight.
Drew, was I muted that whole time I was talking to you?
You were muted, Alan.
I just assumed that you had a screaming child and were trying to use your finger to tell me things.
No, I was in fact screaming in my mic saying, "Why are you afraid of this mech? This is stupid. I just wanted to spend 2 resources."
Yeah, no, I get it. It's it leaves my home system vulnerable because you can just plop it on either of these completely undefended planets, but you can't transport it. So that's the only thing is like I was trying to figure out if I needed to be worried about it right now. I know that
No, you don't really need to be concerned about it.
Yeah.
I'd love to find a way to score push boundaries, but I'm not going to do it by taking someone's home system. That's a dick move.
Well, I think you already did, right?
Push boundaries? No.
You're talking about the one where you have
More.
Push
I
boundaries
think
is
you're
non-home
Oh.
systems.
Oh, is it? Wait, no, it's not.
yeah.
Or
It's just
no,
it's literally
it's
just
just
more
boundaries.
all
planets,
systems. Yeah.
which is why the trinary home systems are such bullshit.
Yeah.
Anyways,
everybody has some gimmies.
continue your turn.
Sorry.
What's my gimme?
Yeah. Your gimme
You can
is not.
your gimme is malice.
Well, that's true.
Malice isn't a victory point. That's terrible.
It's a token, and you're the easiest. You can get to it the easiest.
Okay, sorry. I will actually.
It's okay. The longer you bullshit, the longer I feel comfortable
The
bullshitting
longer
on my
everyone
turn.
has to remember what the heck they were doing with their turn. Trade is out.
Cool. We'll just play
Entanglement.
around one round a month, one round a week.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay. I am actually gonna do leadership.
Oh, you are doing leadership. Shit, do I want that?
Oh, all right.
Command tokens for influence.
Do I do this?
Is this Matt or Hunter controlling the account right now? I can never remember who's who.
What?
That's 4.
We have Space Cats Peace Turtles in the chat talking about entanglement.
Oh,
Like entanglement.
I only ask because Matt was saying some really good things in the tournament chat channel the other day about how TI needs to become more entangled.
yeah, I was reading that.
It's Munter Hat. Yeah, and I really liked what Matt was saying, so that's why I'm like, if this is Matt, I want to say, I want to subscribe to your newsletter.
Uh,
I think technically you already are.
Shh, that's the joke. That is the joke.
All right, I'm getting a whisper from Lily, so let me see what that's
Uh-oh.
about before I do anything.
I'm scared, guys.
Unless you just want to say it.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
I'm scared right now.
Don't worry about anything. Garrick, you already know what I'm asking him about.
I don't. That's why I'm scared. I'm scared
Oh
of the
my
unknown,
God.
like a good human being.
All right, Garrick, I want to make a deal with you. One of a couple deals.
Oh my. Okay.
One of them involves this space right here.
Okay.
I would like to score the 3 on the edge of the board, and I have one of those currently, and I'd love to get these others as well. Would you want to either move that and I'll come in after you move it, or would you want to? You can just retreat out.
Okay, so what you're saying, your negotiation is you're going to come take it, and you're asking me how I want you to come take it.
I'm asking for your permission to take it in exchange for getting speaker token.
See, I
don't even need the planet. I can just take the airspace if that's an issue for you. I would take the planet because you probably already spent it.
Well, no. So that's the thing. I didn't.
Oh,
but if we're willing to roll it back slightly, I can spend it and give it to you because I just need 3 influence for whatever it is.
Nothing
amass wealth.
happened since since leadership got popped, so I don't see why you can't change still.
Yeah, so if you guys are fine with that, I can swap my exhaust of Malice to Archon Veil, and we can make this negotiation.
But
No, this
also,
is tournament play.
As Munter has pointed out, it's a terrible blow.
Yeah, I saw Munter saying that. Oh, or Loken, thank you. Hopefully the stream looks a lot better today, because I spent a long time trying to get the video settings better. All right, I'm making that exhaust swap.
And we don't have to do it now. Like if you want to move it on a later turn, I'll go in after you leave. That way neither of us have to take a damage.
Yeah, and you're going to give me speaker token for it. I'm good with this trade.
I'm gonna also ask for a non-binding agreement that I still get their first pick of strategy cards, if that's okay.
Wow, he's really throwing you over the barrel there, but
That's a lot. If you want to sweeten the pot, we can do that.
That's all right. You can have first pick.
I don't know that a victory point is worth a better strategy pick. You gotta ask for more than that, Garrett. You just gotta make him trade the victory point.
I should trick him into coming to the Cree's Gate, Munter.
Well, you can also, you can have these spaces, since you're planning on scoring that other thing, you can have these spaces when I'm done.
You can have
Emu's got an interesting offer there.
Cormand for the...
You want to take the
Give the speaker to my left.
Ah, I see.
Do it.
No.
That's a better deal.
Is it?
If you're gonna get a free victory point, we should make you really screw yourself over for it.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I've seen speaker token get sold to your right for 2 trade goods. Is a victory point worth 2 trade goods to you, Garrick?
Right. This is why I'm amenable to this with a little bit of sweetening the pot. That's all. You're Mr. Hakan trade good master. I'd just like some.
I have 1 trade good. I haven't even unlocked my commander yet, and I've got Cabal to my left.
Sure, but
you know who's holding trade,
right? See, this is all negotiable.
All right. Well, I guess we won't make the deal then.
All right.
At least not right now. Well, I'll do something else for now.
Okay. I'm still open to negotiate. I'm not hardballing you here.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to do what's right for my people, you know?
Bring the wrath of Kanara. You can do this, bot.
I don't know what to do here. Let's do this. I'm going to play an action card. Is this worth it? Yes, it is. I'm going to play Impersonation and spend 3 influence. Her can't. And Allo Prima is worth 2 to gain a secret objective. Unless anyone's going to sabo that.
Not I.
Nah.
I will just give it a quick second. Sounds like no.
I just like having my pieces arranged nicely. I don't need to use the whole space. I just need to have it look good. Yo, you think that's big? Come look at Drew and Lily over here.
What's funny is I don't even use this box because I don't understand how to use it. So
it's actually really useful.
Me, I guess.
I'm gonna exhaust Vortex to take a.
I put the pieces in one time and it was very confused. But I'm a dum-dum, so whatever.
I'm sorry, what did you do, Emu?
I used Vortex to capture one of Mahawk's.
Got it.
Goods.
Okay.
One of my cruisers.
The Dreadnought.
Wait, did I have a Dreadnought?
Yeah, you had 2 in reinforcements.
Oh, shit. All right.
This was
fine.
supposed to be a nice, friendly game, and we were all like, "Hey, you guys can just pick whatever you want."
And then
That
Emu
was our first
shows
mistake,
Cabal.
Hunter.
Yeah, I know. He's he got Mechatol round 1 with crazy gravity rift sling shots. It was awesome to see if I wasn't in the game.
I tried to warn you.
You did.
I wanted Mahawk to put Alan
Oh, sure.
right before.
Oh, do I have my agent unlocked?
Well,
Oh,
everyone's
dude.
agent is always unlocked.
Oh, you're right. I don't have my level 2 dude, and that's okay. Because I'm a loser. That's right. I'm reappraising myself. What do I need to do? How do I unlock it?
When in doubt, play your strategy card first.
Even if it's
Yeah.
diplomacy. Even if it's warfare.
I think legally you have to be able to resolve the command counter portion of warfare.
Yeah.
Really, Hunter? This guy's bad? He seems okay. Like maybe just annoying to unlock. It's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That means it's well suited for me. I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, it's fine until you. I don't know. I feel like there's some really things you can do with that. Although, to be fair, Garrick blew it and failed to get any normal tokens anywhere useful, so maybe it's not going to be that good.
Wait, what did I do wrong?
I'm talking about your hero.
Yeah, I don't know how to use that guy.
You should trade.
It is tempting. Ruin someone else's game.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it's basically it's got a lot of value in Kingsling, which apparently we're gonna need because
We're worried about a king.
yeah, we're worried about someone named Emu, large bird, playing interdimensional space monstrosities.
He's very cleverly not taken the Imperial option at any point.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead
Well,
and
he took it before he could.
I was gonna say
I'm gonna pop trade.
opportunity.
Sweet.
Who wants to butter me up? I like being buttered up.
I will happily
Hey,
offer
friend.
you an X-1.
Ew.
How many X-1s can I get away with?
Pretty much all of them, I'm pretty sure.
I think, yeah, you're. Oh.
Well, I mean, who's willing to do it?
I'm willing to do it, and I'm next to you.
Hold on.
I'm willing to do it. So if you give me 6, I'll give you 5.
That seems.
Wait, you have a commodity.
Oh wait, what? Where'd that come from?
You have a commodity before. Do you want to do something with that before you? Sure, I'll take it.
Where did that
So-
even come
I'll tell you
from?
what. I'll wash it. I'll wash it for you.
Uh,
And an interesting point here is if you give that commodity or trade it in some way with someone, they
Right.
will not be able to trade with you during trade.
right.
So you just got to make that work for you.
Yeah, if you want me to wash that one commodity before you technically pop trade, I'd be happy to do that.
I mean, the timing still doesn't work unless you're saying like roll back to your turn and do it.
No, you can do it on your turn.
But well, I guess you're refusing to X-1 is what you're saying.
I'm not refusing X minus 1. We won't complete the transaction right now on your turn. That's what I'm saying. On my turn, we can. But if you don't want to wash it, that's fine. You can just lose it.
Sure. Let's wash it.
So you just flip it.
Yeah.
Because I had one trade good to be able to do that with.
Yeah. Don't lose it. I don't know what you're talking about, Hunter. Who did we say I was X minus 1ing with? Who wanted to do it?
Me.
You got all the trade goods. You don't need it.
Since Hunter's
friendship!
fixing our games, can you fix Hakan here for me, Hunter?
I'll do it, Garrick.
Yeah, Garrick, I will happily take you up on an X minus 1.
Are you adjacent to him, Alan?
I am through the wormhole.
Oh, yeah. You are still in the wormhole.
Eric, don't be mean to me.
We doing this, Garrick?
I'm thinking.
What, you don't want money?
I do want money. I very much want money. Let's.
I only get 2 trade goods out of this. It's not like I'm a 4 commodity.
No, yeah, like I'm doing it with you, Alan. Let's just get that out of the
I'm
way.
also a 3 commodity faction.
I'll do it with you too, Drew. All right, how many am I getting from you guys?
Just grab one for me.
Mahawk, after you refresh, I'm gonna use my agent to take one of your carriers.
Sure.
Oh, I grabbed those for my. That's right.
Emu, I'm getting the sense that you're just holding my plastic because you can.
No, I'm gonna build the carrier. The dread I'm gonna cash in when tech happens.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Lily, I would get. Man, you've got so much. You really don't need it.
Just say
Know
no.
what I'm doing?
Just say no.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh. I'm gonna be sad now.
I know. All right, I think I resolved trade. I think everything's done. Talking about the commander.
Garrick Hunter is confused.
Why didn't I flip my comms? What didn't I flip?
Commodities.
Commodities? Oh, why didn't I flip my commodities? I don't know what I'm doing, that's why. Replenish commodities, and then I traded all of them. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, Drew,
Yes.
are you on the stream?
He's in the
On the
text.
screen.
He's in the chat.
Oh, just in the
right.
text.
We just have chat.
Yeah, you can pop out so this way you're only looking at the chat and not actually the screen.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
That's how I
Hunter.
always watch.
Conceptually, I understood what was happening with the X minus ones, and then my brain just stalled in the middle of the trading.
I get that.
I'm going to do something. No, what? Screw it. I'm coming over here.
Beautiful.
And now some alpha wormholes are next to each other.
It's so useful.
So, yeah, I want to use the dark energy tap, I think. Is that
Mhm.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
What does this do?
Oh, enigmatic device.
Oh.
It is a stall, and you get to get a tech. So, pretty solid.
Cool. I will leave this here. And then I'm going to use
No,
my...
no.
You
No,
can
you-
sit in front of you.
You take
Oh,
it.
no, I take it? Oh.
It lives in your space.
Oh, I love this. This is so great.
Pretty good.
Okay. I'm gonna use my agent to get that token. There. Cool.
Garrick, thank you so much for doing trade first.
Sure.
That made a lot of things work.
I'm a friendly guy. Don't kill me.
So I have virtually no purpose in killing you yet.
Yet.
Oh wait, no, obviously not the secondary. Why did I do that? That one. Sorry. And I am going to score the thing where I have to spend all my crap.
I will do the secondary.
So 3 trade goods, 1 2 influence planet and a trade good, and 1 3 resource planet. And I can score a mass wealth. Awesome. I am gonna go ahead and exhaust predictive intelligence. And I'm just going to move this over here.
Does everybody grab their secrets?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Oh, at the end of my turn, I will use Mirage Flight Academy. I always forget that. My apologies.
No.
Okay. I'm so paranoid this game. All right, I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build here. I'm gonna pass to Baba while I do this.
All right. First, I'm going to trade these. Well, I'm going to pay you 1. So you're going to give me 5, and I'm going to give you 6. So I'm going to end up with 5.
And I need to get 1, is what you're saying.
Yep. All right, this is getting weird.
Weird is good.
Hmm. All right, and then the end of my turn, I'll flip Imperial Arms Vault to get a mech.
So Lily, are you good making that trade now? So then on the following turn, I can
Yeah,
give
that's
you my
fine.
commodities.
Yep, that's fine.
Thank you. For my action, I will play Dark Pact.
Darn, I wanted that one.
Oh, I wanted that one too.
Talk to me sooner.
Ooh, Urzad. Soul's a great game.
Soul is an amazing game.
I don't know about amazing, Drew. Let's not get hyperbolic here.
It's amazing. What are you talking about? Get out of here.
It's too friendly for my tastes, but it's a really good design.
I mean, it is a Euro,
Yeah.
but that's fine. Every once in a while, good Euro.
Yeah, surviving means everyone's killing each other. In my mind, John Rogers has the same argument. He's like, it's so thematic that everyone's like so desperate to live. They're being nice to each other, and the whole time I'm just like, look around, man. Society's falling apart because people like refuse to get vaccines and stuff. I don't know, not to get political, but I don't know how you can be that optimistic about life that you think in a desperate situation people would not just kill each other.
You're up, Garrick.
I know. I was thinking about my turn while preaching. So John, when do we want to talk about this like war force you're amassing next to Archon Vale?
Warforce?
I'm just looking at, dreadnoughts, mechs. You know, we were all anti-vaxxers, Hunter.
Okay.
I can say unequivocally that we are not anti-vax here.
I don't know what I'm protecting Hope's End against invaders. I'm not amassing I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
I'm asking, do you want to negotiate for Archon Vale? Sure. Well, you were trying to negotiate for it before, and now you seem very apprehensive to even talk about it. So I'm curious, what changed?
Nothing changed. I made a deal. You didn't want it.
You guys are the most paranoid players.
Which is the second time in this game that somebody has talked somebody else out of my deal.
I literally said I was totally willing to do the deal. I just needed slightly more, and you were just like, "Oh, well, I guess we're done negotiating." That's not how bartering works.
I can just fly in there and attack you, and you can either retreat or fight to the death.
Right.
It's up to you.
What the heck does TI do to people?
I don't think it's the DI. I think it's all the Cole Worley games that we play.
Yeah.
That's
part
fair.
of it.
We need to play more like Sidereal Confluence or something. Like you make a deal, then I make a counter offer, then you make a counter offer.
But you said you wanted more, but what do you want?
I like a trade good or something. Like the point is to talk about it. Shh, be quiet, Hunter.
Fight.
Be quiet, Hunter. Can
you hear him?
To mind him, he just has a whole podcast about the game.
All right, I'm going to activate Sling Relay. And I'm going to produce in my home system. Let's get... How many of these fucking things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, you can also let me go to the Krios gate if you want, but
And I'm making my mothership, flagship.
I guess that's the other thing we can do is I don't have to take the planet. I can just take the airspace and be cool.
Yeah, I mean, we can totally be cool. Like I said, I am happy to give that to you for, like, you know, friendliness.
I think what we really need to talk about, and I think what we're both avoiding, is the fact that we both have 2 cultural fragments, and
That's true.
that's awkward.
It is awkward.
And then we'll each gain 1 lily.
So you should give me 1,
Ew.
and then it's not awkward anymore.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what. I got an idea
What's your idea?
on my turn.
Okay.
My idea is to wait until my turn until I'll tell you the idea.
I feel like on your turn, you're just going to drop a token into Archon Vale.
I mean, that's an idea.
Whoa.
What you up to, Lily?
I think Lily thinks she's won the game. She's
No.
she's protecting.
I'm running away. That's all I'm doing.
From what?
Nothing. I just wanted to be here. This is what I wrote to do in my notes. I don't remember why, but I am following my instructions from a week ago.
I love it.
Are you sure that's not your 18xx notes?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
I mean,
Checking.
those notes should be somewhat cross-compatible, right? Like, this is a 4x game, it's an 18xx game, so just adding more x's.
Lily, this makes me sad because we're not neighbors anymore.
We're not? Oh,
No.
you're right. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't. Oh,
It's
yeah,
cool.
because of the alpha. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, we will. Oh gosh, what am I doing this turn? I need things to happen. So I need to stall. Gosh.
Do you want to buy an action card?
Unfortunately, don't know that I have anything I could trade you for it, really. I have a trade good.
Okay. Well, I have a stall that I would sell you
For a trade
for a
good?
trade good.
I'm aware, Emu. I need. Okay, yeah, I'll take your stall for a trade good. A trade good is better to lose than a command counter, so. Oh, cool.
I'm excited about that.
Oh.
I have no clue how to follow the action.
So I mean, I'm
this
gonna
game.
go ahead and play it. Can I? So I'm probably the question itself is nicer than it needs to be, but do I have to choose a planet that actually has infantry?
No. It just has to be controlled by another player.
Okay.
I mean, aren't you taking Sieg back anyway?
I kind of need that to be there.
Oh no.
Yeah, because he wants my token.
Oh, right. He has to win a battle against you.
Well, you know what? There's no reason not to do mech at a minimum, so we'll just do mech. I chose the wrong faction. I'm not aggressive enough for this.
That's what
I'm
I told
getting
you.
stressed out by this. Look, nothing happened. It didn't even die.
Best action card in the game.
Oh, totally.
I'm just going to activate and build a room.
I mean, it's easy to socially distance when you're by yourself.
back to me, huh?
So what's this play you were talking about, John?
Oh. What I can do, I can use my agent to refresh your commodities,
What commodities?
and then
Oh, I see.
and then you split it with me. So you give me 2 of your commodities, and I wash the other 2.
To what end?
That's the plus speaker token to take this system.
So, Garrick, for reference, when we were doing this last week, I was only giving him 1 trade good for his agent.
So he's making a better deal with me, you're saying?
What I'm saying is, if he's trying to get something from you for this,
I should ask for more, you're saying?
you should play your own game, and I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, I like hearing ideas. Hmm. How much do I?
I mean, that's extra 2 trade goods that you didn't have. That you. I mean, technically, speaker token's only worth 2 on its own.
Drew, is that a kid?
Under the current meta?
Yes, that is probably my baby.
How
I didn't know
about?
that she had a child?
All right, so John,
I have
let's.
3 kids.
Yeah, Drew's crazy. So John, how long will your stay on Archon Vale be?
Well, my ideal outcome is that I take leadership next round and spend it right away.
So what you're saying is it's at least worth a
Or-
command counter to you.
Or you take leadership if you want.
But then you'll vacate it after that, you're saying?
I'm not going to stay past. Just give me a chance to, maybe a couple actions or whatever to get it out. I'm going to want to consolidate a little bit anyway. So,
All right, I think I can be amenable to this with the agent and the speaker riders on there.
all right. So I will pop my agent, refresh your commodities, and then I will wash 2 of them for you, and then you give me the other 2.
All right. So then
And then I will name you speaker, and then you can pick whatever strategy card you want.
you effectively get those, right? Yep. Where's speaker?
I have to play politics.
Oh yeah, yep.
Damn it.
What? Now you have 2 of them.
That is-
There's nothing that feels worse than having 2 of a kind.
No kidding.
with no one at the table. Does no one have Scanlink?
Nope.
Yeah, no one has Scanlink, and no one else has any more of either.
Damn, I guess I'm getting Scanlink.
Screwed.
Oof, that feels bad getting Scanlink just to scan industrial planets.
Oof.
There's only 3 in a deck of 9. I guess that's not
Well-
terrible odds.
Cultural too.
Well,
Fair.
there's only 3 in a deck of 9, and he has 2 of them.
No, there's
There's
5 total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's see here. Cultural 2 have been exhausted. 4 out, so there's only 3 left in the 7, so you're better off scanning cultural planets.
me use sling relay.
Yeah, but
I've flashed it out
cultural.
there.
There's 4 culturals floating around between him and Garrick, so at least one way or another he can get use out of the cultural. Whereas the industrial arch is dead. I guess if he's getting Scanlink, he might as well dig for both at some point.
Maybe I'll just get Majin.
Totally. You should get Majin.
Where do I want my shit to go?
Places.
That's a good point. Hmm. I'll Hunter's trying to tell me to be a very aggressive boy.
Who are you going to aggress against? You could go literally anywhere.
2, 3. Oh, what's my fleet capacity? 3. Okay. Uh-oh. Alan dropped out. Now that's a question. How does this work again?
There
Do
you
we
go.
lose somebody else?
I'm
No, it's
just
just Alan
just
in
Alan
the
dropping it out.
chat.
Oh.
and I'm just thinking.
While he's thinking, what are you up to on your turn, Lily?
These are great questions. I think I'm probably going to do tech, though. Maybe. I don't know. Why? I'm assuming you want me to do tech.
Well, I was more wondering if you would like to do a support for the throne swap.
Do what?
A support for the throne swap.
What? Why are y'all doing that?
Quietly.
That sounds terrifying. Sure, let's do it.
What? Why are y'all doing that?
Why wouldn't we? I offered this to Alan earlier, and he was like, "Your support is worthless to me."
I'll do it.
Yeah. I didn't say that. I said that round 1
That's
was
true. I think
too
he said it was
early.
too early.
And then you wanted to do a ceasefire, and in fact, Lily, possibly the reason you shouldn't do that is because he's already got a ceasefire swap with the player to his right.
Yeah, this means I can do something about our big, scary intergalactic horror on the other side of the table.
It also means he can just leave his slice halfway undefended, which is probably not a good thing to give him.
So yeah, Drew, why don't you want to do this with me?
Is that why you don't want me to support swap?
Yeah.
I mean, I support swap with basically anybody. I'm a support swap whore, apparently.
Tell you what, find a way to sacrifice a dude so I can get a command counter, and I will happily support swap with you. Send this destroyer at me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you collect command counters. You beat people. Have you gotten anything yet? No, interesting. Is it space or grounds? I think it's any combat, right? Yeah.
Yep. I just have to win a combat. It doesn't really matter. There's
Cool.
Yeah, I'll stick.
Yeah, we can probably figure that out at some point.
Sorry, Lily.
It's fine. I should have been more decisive,
Well,
but I don't understand that word, so.
What?
I mean,
Swap?
we can still swap.
John, do you need me to move out of Archon right now?
I just said we also can probably
No.
make a deal where I sacrifice something now at some point.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I'm down. I don't know what I'm doing.
We're gonna go with that.
Garrick?
It seems
What?
like none of us know what we're doing. Did Garrett go yet?
He's doing
Yeah,
a thing.
he did a thing. He cut off my neighborly route.
I want my thing, my San Cerebus, whatever. Psi Cerebus.
Oh, yeah.
By service?
I mean, nebulas are no longer. Oh, you mean you want adjacency with Lily again?
Yeah, basically.
I can
She'd
make
have to move
my
back
way
over
to
there.
this direction.
Just kind of
Don't worry, it's
slightly
fine.
wasteful, but
No,
I'm-
no, I can.
I don't have a
deal with it.
specific need to be neighbors with you. I just liked having options.
No, I like being neighbors with everybody. It's nice. So I probably will make my way back over there if I can.
So Drew, are we doing this swap?
wow, everyone is so excited to swap with me.
Well,
Maybe I should charge. Like,
I just
a
don't want to
trade-
move on without us hashing it out. I was taking my turn,
Don't
but now
abandon me.
I'm about to end my
Why?
turn.
Why should I abandon Lily? She already said yes to my support swap.
And I'm saying yes right now. Why is her
Oh,
yes better than my yes?
Yes.
Are we gonna
said it first.
start a bidding war?
No, I don't care that much.
To grease my palms with them.
No, I don't care that much.
Drewston returns.
Full force.
Well, it doesn't feel like you want to do this with
No,
me.
I'll swap with Lily.
Okay, I'll end my turn then.
Cool.
Hey.
Lily, you want to swap?
Yeah, let's do it.
Where is it?
Give me.
There it is. It can go over here. There's a little board.
Oh, there's a little board. That's
You're
fun.
green. Yep.
All
okay.
right.
What color are you again?
Red.
Cool.
Two.
All right.
Yep. Thank you.
Thanks for unlocking my hero. Oh wait,
it
no,
has to be
objectives. Damn it, not
objective.
points.
Objectives.
My brain misread that. Dang it. Oh well, I don't care. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Notably,
guys.
secret objectives do count.
Yes, this thing that I have that I cannot freaking do for the life of me. Perfect. I hate my secret objective if that is not obvious.
It's okay, I know the
Just-
feeling.
Just turn their fleets to dust. It's fine. You can do it.
I don't want to. It's too hard. All right. I am going to do tech.
Pop and tech.
Carrier 2. Also, Lily can have this command counter back in her bag.
Thank you very much.
And Mahawk, I'm giving you your dread back.
Ooh. Things are looking up for the Emperors. Alright, and I will exhaust Semlor. Carrier 2.
John, don't. Are you planning on building a home this turn?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, all right then.
Why?
Because I can help you disperse your infantry around on planets, even if they're on space hots. But if you're not building, I think the only one who that is relevant for.
I would probably take you up on that, actually.
You're building at home at some point, or you're building anything at some point.
I will be building at some point, and
All right.
Oh, I need to
Well,
spend
let me know when
resources.
you do. I can pop my agent to allow you to
More
place
resources.
your ground forces
Yeah.
adjacent to where you built.
the only downside is I don't currently have any trade goods, but there's
Actually,
other ways of mitigating that problem.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, I don't need trade goods. I barter for whatever. We can do promissory notes. Or,
Yep, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
So now that I have Carrier 2, that was
I'm
fairly
actually.
important.
I don't know if anybody cares. I changed my mind. I'm getting predictive intelligence instead of Scanlink.
cool.
This carrier is going to swing over and pick up some stuff from over here.
Oh, geez, you got carrier 2?
Yeah.
Man, does that change what I research? No, it doesn't.
Resources.
Do I need to move other stuff? That's the question. I think I... Well, I can move... I have enough capacity to move another infantry over there. So we'll go ahead and do that. So this is... Where's the roller? Are you playing any cards, Emu? Are you parlaying me? Because I'd be a little sad about that. Alright. Oh, question. Bombardment does not count as combat, correct? Like I actually have to kill him on
you
the...
have to
Yeah,
actually land if you want to trigger a win combat ability.
You moved the thing.
What?
Alright, ground combat. Is it Crag or Sig?
I think it's Sig.
Sig.
Sig, cool. But... Beautiful, do it again. Alright, I got a hit. I'm gonna sustain on the mech. Although I guess I could get a commodity. That is the silliest. I don't get the value of that.
If you did, I'd wash it for you.
Really?
Yeah, because I'd get to steal a token.
Oh, good point. Nah, I'm good. So I get one of your command counters. Boop. Man, that looks weird. And do you already give me Sig back? Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Atlas. ships. I was dumb and built all my destroyers, so I can't build one with my PDS. Kind of a cool ability that I can't actually use it.
Oh shoot! Does anyone care if I biostims Semlor? Meant to do that.
No, go ahead.
That's fine.
Who wants to loan me a trade good?
You should have swapped support with me.
Bank of Lily. I tried to swap support for you in exchange for a trade good.
So.
Hey, Alpha Ranger.
I mean, if anyone
I'm
is,
totally fine loaning stuff, but what do I get
I have
in
absolutely
return?
no idea.
Sweet.
I mean, if anyone is willing to take my trade agreement for 2 trade goods so that I can give 1 to Drew so that he can let me use his agent, this feels convoluted, right?
Yeah. Can I see your factions cards? Because I actually don't remember them at all.
You talking about mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not as exciting as I want it to be.
I mean, it's pretty well.
I don't wanna.
That's probably not very exciting for you. You don't really have any.
No, I'm scared of
any
everything.
bombard
So.
or space cannon stuff set up. But I'd sell that thing to you for a trade kit. Yeah, it's not even worth it to you. You don't have any. I don't think you have any units with you in the buildings. It's okay. I mean, I don't really.
I'm
need
just-
it. I just was. It'd be nice to build something with my PDS because that's kind of funny.
You still have your alliance card?
I do have my alliance. Yes.
Give you a trade good for it, or I'll give you 2 actually. Here, I'll give you 2 trade goods for it.
You want my alliance, Lily?
Oh.
Is there anything else I can throw in on top of that to get to 3 trade goods?
Oh man, I gotta think.
I'll definitely give you the alliance for 2, but I could definitely use a 3rd one. I
don't know if you really have.
I'd throw in my racial promissory.
Are you okay? Well, then, will you be cool with me invading this space for a little bit? I won't take the planet. I just want the space.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
All right. Here's my alliance.
There you go.
Then I use that 3 trade goods plus my existing trade good to build a dreadnought. And then I did the attribute. I keep forgetting to do things at the end of my turn.
Oh wait, this is stupid.
Nope.
God damn it!
What? Why?
I can't activate your space with this card.
Oh,
And
geez,
support for
that's
the
right.
throne.
And support for the throne.
Hey.
If you activate system, yeah.
What's up,
I
Alan?
can get it there. I can. Yeah, that sucks. I can probably find a way to move. Did I?
Why do you need to activate your space?
I just was being greedy.
I'm sure they worked out some secret deal where she could take that planet or something.
I mean, you
It
can
wasn't
activate
particularly
AIM.
secret. No,
I
she
don't-
wants the 3rd tier, the 3rd ring thing.
Yeah.
So what I could have done is I moved a destroyer from here over here, and my destroyers have capacity, so I could have taken this infantry with me.
But don't you still have? I guess you don't have units then.
Yeah, because Alliance and Support of the Throne specifically are units. So I could do that, but then I would want the same thing on a future turn with 4 Maul, so that I can score that point too.
I can accept this.
All right, so I got Canada.
So Lily,
All right, I'm going to play an action card. Industrial Initiative, which gives me 2 trade goods.
Nice.
And that unlocks my commander.
Have 10 trade goods. That's kind of that feels a little naughty.
No,
I've
It's
seen
not
it
hard
higher.
for con. That's fair.
I've seen it at 30.
Eric, I do have an offer for you.
What's that?
I would give you especially this round. I have my alliance, which will allow you to basically, as speaker, even. It doesn't really help me in first position, but basically you can spend any number of trade goods and cast additional votes. So if you wanted to have a little bit of extra leverage this last round, or this particular agenda, I would give you my alliance for one of those fragments. So you'd have that ability to spend trade goods to cast extra votes.
So here's the problem. I'm not going to have trade goods going into the agenda phase. That said, I'm not opposed to this concept. That's just not the right incentive for me because, I will have 0 trade goods.
Okay.
Is there something else you can offer me?
Nothing else that I want to offer you.
Okay, that's fair.
Unless I guess I would give you 3 trade goods for a fragment.
That feels undercosted.
Yeah, remember when I was trying to buy the fragment from you? It cost a hell of a lot more than that. I don't remember what it cost. And it got me...
Markets
it cost
fluctuate.
me something.
Markets fluctuate.
I mean, it's not doing you a lot of good.
It's not doing you good
Free trade
either.
goods.
And I mean,
Right.
would you
But
take
free
3
trade goods
would you
would
take
help.
3 trade goods from me for your fragment?
Yeah, I was going to say offer in reverse and see if he says yes.
Yeah, I'll take 3 trade goods.
Oh shit, really?
I would. I mean, I need trade goods. I need money. I need to build shit. And yes, it gives you a set. I'd rather have the set, but the 3 trade goods is nice too, and it's also good neighborly, operations. But I'm gonna I'm not gonna end my turn. I'm going to use predictive intelligence in order to rearrange my tokens, and I will flip this, put it there.
Okay.
You think about it. I mean, I'm
thinking
working
about
hard
it.
to make a deal with you here.
I think I have an idea for a deal. I just need to think about it slightly more. I'll probably whisper it to you soon. So keep an eye on your DMs.
Sure. Emu, I would love to get your alliance. Think about what you want me to pay you for that.
I'll keep that in mind.
What is the active idle button on, by the way?
When you pass, you flip it. Is that what you're talking about?
No, there's a little button above my commander that says...
I figured that has something to do with
So
power.
what, if you're in a scenario where its effect would affect your rolls in a combat, you click the button to toggle it active.
Oh, and then that puts it into the multi-roller tool. That's
Yeah,
what-
exactly.
Oh, fancy.
I will follow that.
Dang, could I convince... No, never mind. I can't. Never mind.
Ooh, he's building a PDS.
Where
Drew,
do
what
I
is that
want
monstrosity you've
those?
created?
What?
This hex here.
Have you not noticed
that's his
this?
pet.
I've noticed it. I just figured it was time to comment on it.
Birds of a feather flock together. It's the art of flight.
I'm scared of the dinosaurs.
Oh my
The purple
gosh.
dinosaurs.
That's fair. Barney is terrifying.
Exactly.
That's right.
So friendly.
You go everywhere to deliver hugs. Okay. I will activate this, move my dreadnought there as we discussed, John. And also move my flagship up here. And at the end of my turn, I will pop Exterix headquarters to get 2 trade goods.
All right. I think I want to go broke, which kind of sounds fun. Yeah, why not? All right, I'm going to, as an action, use my enigmatic device. Then 6 trade goods. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, I got no clue.
You're looking for 0. But
I
got
hit
it.
0. It didn't like it.
Numpad 0.
Oh. And I'm gonna go grab.
What'd you get?
This scan link. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't. Oh, dang it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the scan link network.
Where did you activate?
That card that I got from.
Oh, yeah.
Is that her research tech for, 6 trade goods or whatever?
6 resources, and I just only have trade goods.
I like how you have 4 blue tech and you don't have gravity drive.
Yep. Who needs it?
Dead tech.
So yeah, I'm gonna use the fleet logistics to take a second action. Activate the system. I am gonna just borrow that planet for a second. Want to explore it.
Do you have Scanlink?
This was
Yeah.
not part of this. This was not part of our agreement.
It wasn't, but it'll be fine. I promise.
So Lily, the hilarious thing is, depending on how mean you want to be, you could just never remove that infantry, and the only way for him to take it back would be to lose that support for the throne.
I'm not that mean. I really want to explore stuff. This
You
feels
can
fun.
explore your own planets. Oh.
No.
Wait, you can't. Yeah, you can't explore that.
Yeah,
planet.
yeah.
Why not?
Oh, that's right. Scanlink only lets you explore a planet that you control at the start of the turn, or
And
that you have
have
units
units
on.
on it. Yeah. So basically, you activate, then you do scan link. Yeah.
Okay, and then I did not
Get your-
understand the process of
Get your
work.
infantry out of here.
Fine. That's the case. I will not take the planet.
Oh, you should totally take the planet.
If you're going for that objective, I think you need a ship in that.
No, just units. It's
It
just
just says
units.
units. I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
it was
right.
just units, but
Yep.
cool.
So
I was gonna say,
I almost,
it might make
I
sense
almost
to just,
followed
like,
construction. I almost followed
Actually, that's
construction
the
just to
case.
put a space dock down.
Bring this guy over here instead. I'd rather keep the carrier with those guys if I can.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say when I thought it was ships, but still probably a better idea.
Oh. Well, I'm sad now that did not go as expected. I probably would have kept that card for later, but oh well.
What's your faction promissory, Lily?
We got Dark Pact, which is over here.
You have Blood
and I got
Pact or something, don't you?
Pact.
That's Blood Pact?
Yeah, which is right here.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm.
Thank you.
So if we ever need to go against
Who's messing with my
Cruise.
planets?
a massive 6-point thing,
Looks like Emu's messing with your planets. What are you doing, Emu?
having fun.
I was looking at it and then I accidentally hit Q and rotated them all.
I thought it was just a power move. It's like, let me turn these upside down to represent how I'm going to turn your world upside down.
Hmm. Uh, Apologies, I'm being
It's okay.
a little slow. So I'm trying to figure out what my best path is, but I think I just need to play it safe. So, hey Botbot or Garrick,
What's up?
either one of you both have trade goods. Would either of you accept my trade agreement for 2 trade goods?
Ooh.
Probably not. Because I don't want to have to pay to refresh you.
I might want that trade agreement.
I think I'm down for
to
that.
do the ground force shuffle. If you still
Uh,
unless you,
that is. I'm trying to
know
get
what else you
trade
could offer
goods. I'm trying to get trade goods to pay you to do that. Is what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I see. Okay, well that works. too.
Basically, selling a trade agreement for effectively one value always feels a little rough. I'm just trying to see. I mean, the only other way I could do it though would if you were willing to just accept it on a debt. But I wouldn't expect that.
What do you mean?
have? Well, so there's 2 ways that I could see this. One is I could just owe you one. The other is though, which is possibly more realistic. Depending on what your strategy card pick was going to be for next round, I could use my agent to let you unlock a system, depending on what you're wanting to do. So it'd just be an agent swap, essentially.
But I have to use
It'd be a little out of sequence,
a
but
secondary, right?
yeah, it would have to. It depends on which strategy card you pick, obviously.
Oh no, it's when you do the secondary, and then you can take one of. Oh, yeah, that's right. So I have to pick one that has a secondary that you would want to do.
Or even if I don't want to do it, if you just this is my way of potentially being able to sell my agent.
Right.
If that doesn't work for you,
I
then yeah,
want it to work, but it's hard to say because I'm so far away from speaker. Like I'm in the 4th pick. Or
that's fair.
did John sell speaker? I forget. I'm gonna be either way. I'm pretty late in the order.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So I mean, I'll do the I'll just give you my trade agreement, which is, like I said, a little more than I want to pay for this, but it's kind of necessary for me at the moment.
Okay. Well, yeah, that works for me.
So do that. Well, in order, I activate the system and then I give you that so that you'll activate the agent for me.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, so you can place any ground forces on any systems adjacent to your space.
So we're gonna place 5 ground forces over here. And I guess 1 here. Oh, I need to move a ship in here, don't I? We'll move this carrier and its fighters in here. So I spent 3 on ground forces, and I will do 2 destroyers with the last 2. Don't worry about it, buddy. I hate this secret. All my shit's in the wrong place now.
Garrick, did you ever whisper me?
I didn't. I can whisper you now. It doesn't change anything you do this round. Let's see. How do I whisper? I'm gonna try a test. What color are you? Blue.
Blue.
Hey, it worked.
Yep.
Oh, I blindfolded myself. Hee.
I pass. Over to you, John.
Yeah, that agent actually makes this secret far easier to score.
What secret did you score?
Don't worry about it.
You haven't scored it yet. Okay.
And if I can grab
It's not
Archon
like I can do anything
Veil.
about it. I passed.
Yep, go ahead.
And if the object of the game is to have 3 blue skips, I win.
Hey.
I mean, go get yourself some light wave, I guess. So you could already have done that with 1 blue skip, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did I really forget that I had Sarween tool?
Oh, that always feels bad.
Oh, I built 3 things this turn. Oh, I'm so dumb.
I'm gonna build at home. Here's your carrier back.
Thanks.
And then I'll spend 2 trade goods for 4 fighters. And exhaust self-assembly routines for a mech.
Emu, you scare me.
Is it just because he's quiet? Because I do find that to be unsettling.
That's unsettling. It's also because he's good.
It's all good. Oh, man.
I'm just always scared all the time. It's much easier that way.
It's a good policy.
Like a rabbit.
Okay, I'm activating Creuse and then producing. Yep, that's all paid for. Producing 2 dreadnoughts.
I think I'm just gonna pass.
I'm also passing. With an absurd amount of command counters left, it feels wrong.
Play politics.
I will go on that.
And then Garrick will get the speaker token.
Woo!
What's the order? Action cards, then agendas? Action
Yep.
cards. Um, one on top, one on bottom.
Oh boy.
Times.
Oh, really? Fine. Why'd you have to put stuff on the bottom? I was gonna pay you to tell me what both the agendas were, but now I'm not. All right, he moves up.
Ah, he's whispering to Alan. I was like, not only is Emu being silent, but he's also not doing anything.
Yeah, sorry, I was typing to Ellen.
He's doing shenanigans. I mean, you didn't have to threaten me. I probably would have just agreed to it.
So you're good to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We'll support swap.
Oh,
Why doesn't
come
anyone?
on.
Hey, John, you want a support swap?
No.
I mean, it's just the natural order of things in a game where anybody support swaps. The rest of the table pretty much has to.
See, John?
Yeah, but just support swapped with someone else, like me. Remember?
I tried. You weren't going to charge Lily. It's not fair you'd charge me. That's sexism, and I didn't think you were like that.
All I wanted, Drew, was for you to send a destroyer at me. I would have gladly.
I already
support
said
swapped with you
we
after that.
can work out a deal for that. You never offered anything because it cost me a lot to do that.
Bot, were you interested in buying my alliance?
I was, and I don't know. I had asked what you wanted dollar wise for it, but I didn't see an answer. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I missed it.
2?
2? Yeah, I could do that.
Sounds good.
I feel left out. Why doesn't
So
anybody
when I
want to do
go-
things with me?
When I go in there, I'm
Because
gonna,
you didn't help me. That's
I'm
why
gonna
I got
then-
spiteful against you.
I'm gonna move the mech on Zanhacked over to CL.
Garrick, we've been making deals left and right.
That's true.
Spend 2 trade goods to build a mech.
I've been trying to make more deals, but
I whispered you back. I don't know if you saw it. I think I'm out of actions though, so I think I'm on pass. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Oh, man. Oh, it didn't make a difference. That's fine. So is it just Papa
All right.
and Emu? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
so
gonna
I can.
pass. I'm gonna go AFK real fast.
I can produce 9 units. 2, 6, 8. Eight, 10.
9. I count 7.
With the alliance from Cabal, I can
Oh,
produce
okay.
2 fighters or 2 ground forces or 2 infantry. I'm going to pass the turn.
It doesn't do
crap.
you any good.
Doesn't buy me any time, does it?
Nope.
4, 6. So I'm spending 6 for sure.
Hey, Bop,
Fine,
can
I'll
you
do-
pass your turn while you're doing this build?
Tried that. Yeah, we'll do that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 trade goods. Okay. Oh, getting some nasty lag.
You're the one hosting. How can you have lag?
I don't know. All right, so that is the end of my turn, and then I end my turn, it comes back to me, and I'm going to play an action card, plagiarize, which allows me to spend 5 influence and choose a non-faction tech owned by one of my neighbors, and I will choose Scanlink Drone Network from Lily.
Nice.
Glad to be of
Just-
help.
Desperately needs that.
And I will pass.
Did you actually get Scanlink?
I didn't grab it, no, let me do that.
Okay. Well, if we're going to scoring, I'm going to score Raise a Fleet. I'm also going to score Occupy the Fringe.
Ooh, what's that?
The
I never
totally
grabbed-
predictable secret.
I see. I don't know the secrets, so nothing's predictable for me.
Nice.
So it's one of those that's totally scoreable, but very annoying to do so.
I'm scoring Amass Wealth. For anybody who cares.
I'm
Nobody
scoring
cares.
push boundaries.
Do you? You only you have 8. Okay.
Yeah, so I have more than you and Lily.
Yeah. This is why I was sad when I wasn't neighbors with Lily anymore.
And then I will
Ah,
will mechanize the military.
my brain misread that card entirely. Good times.
But it doesn't have to be your 2 immediately adjacent neighbors. You just literally have to be neighbors.
That's definitely what I thought it was. um,
All right.
edge this
Is
one.
anybody else scoring? Cool. Garrick?
No, I got Amass Wealth.
Oh, you already did.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
And that actually unlocks my hero, which I'm assuming many people.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we all
I
wish.
watched the hero.
Wish. I is not good at this.
So yeah, my hero is activated. It just allows me to place a command token into an area that already has a command token to remove both of them. It's kind of silly.
All right, is that the
I believe
scoring?
So I think we can go ahead and flip that. Erect a monument, everyone's favorite. Oh god.
8 resources. Oh boy.
Bend objectives.
Shouldn't it be Mahawked at 5 and Hakan at 3?
Yes.
They are pretty similar colors.
They're pretty. I like yellow. This has
All right.
nothing to do with the reason I picked Mahawked, I promise. But I am a yellow faction in the yellow seat, and that just works.
So we revealed public objective. Now we draw action cards, right?
Mhm.
Is
Yeah,
there
we
a
click
button
the
for? Okay.
Yep. And is anybody playing political stability to keep your strategy cards?
Nope.
Nope.
Cool.
I got a discard.
All right. What are we doing right now? Are we gaining command tokens?
Agenda. Oh, yeah.
So go ahead and do your homework. Move your command tokens to your sheet wherever you want to put them. And yeah, everything else is done automatically. That's the only thing you need to do.
We gain 2 command tokens.
They should already be on your board.
Oh, I see them. I see them.
It should be on top. Yeah, right above your board.
Gosh, this is more command counters than I ever have. It's one reason to play them hawked, I guess. A 3/5 home system is pretty solid.
All right. Well, I guess since Garrick, you're a speaker, do you want to reveal?
Sure.
You want me to do it?
Or you reveal, actually.
Oh boy.
Ancient burial.
Oh, you're gonna do? Yeah, you can do
trying to
Mob
decide
Worlds.
if I want to do Mob Worlds.
Oh, okay. This is also the timing window for ancient burial sites if anybody wants to play it.
Yeah. John, what you put on top?
What's that?
What'd you put on top?
I'm not telling you that.
Did you do? But was it one on top, one on bottom, or was it 2?
He did one on top, one on bottom.
Okay.
I would have paid him handsomely to tell me what both of them were if you put them both on top, but I don't feel like it's worth paying.
Well, yeah, I mean, he threw one away, so you read that how you will. Either he thought it was boring, or he thought it would hurt him.
Well, it's more that I'm not going to be able to vote on anything, so I want to make sure I'm not, like, if I play this, am I going to get, like, screwed out of mutiny or something like that?
And save it.
Bad.
Yeah.
But the longer I wait,
Get X89.
X89. I think I'm gonna use it. Flip all my planets.
Flip some of them twice.
I just, definitely pushed buttons too fast several times. Okay, carry on. You can reveal now. Oh,
You did it again.
Nice.
Now it's wiggling.
is that
Yeah, you've got cards on there that are definitely yours.
you have dark energy and okay.
Well, what are you getting, Drew?
Probably more sons.
That feels necessary.
Although, like, yeah, light wave or fleet logistics is also really. But
Oh man, you never went and got the Strike Wing Alpha 2.
no, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, you just
Yeah.
have it on the board.
Oh, I mean that's where you're supposed to put it. You silly guys.
That's what I do.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I mean, I don't know that there's a supposed to. It'll read it wherever it is on your board, but I usually put it with the other tech.
How can you stand that?
Yeah, like technically.
Hey, Botbot, would you be willing to promote me?
Oh, sure. Let me. There's actually a button over here.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Thank you. I just want to copy and paste these things.
All right, time for the agenda phase. What? Emu,
Yeah.
what are you doing? What is this?
Sorry, I got thirsty.
Nice.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. I was going to make some sort of joke about sponsorship, but it's too late. Articles of War. It's a law. If we vote for, all mechs lose their printed abilities except for sustained damage. And if we vote against, each player that voted for gets 3 trade goods.
Interesting.
Do we have any when revealed abilities effects? Other people? Lily, John? John?
I was thinking.
What?
Do you have any when revealed
When's?
effects? Yeah.
No, that's why I'm not saying anything.
Well, then flip your thing. Yeah, I have none.
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw your counter change. And so I was counting your influence to make sure that you had the right amount of influence.
Do I have the right amount?
Anyway, yeah, you're good.
Afters?
That starts with you, by the way.
It starts with me? I thought it started to the left of speaker.
Nope.
Whens and afters are speaker, and then the
Voting starts with me.
speaker.
I thought it was
Or-
just consistent.
Is it Argent Flight votes first, right?
Yeah,
Argent
but I don't
Flight is
have
out.
any. I don't have any
Votes.
planets.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, so
All
it's-
right. So I'm going to exhaust Camdorn and cast 1 vote for 4.
Interesting game of chicken.
It
on this
is.
one.
Yeah, being
I
last kind of
like
sucks on this agenda, which is really cool.
I could probably be paid to go against and allow somebody else to allow.
Yeah,
the
I was just
speaker.
gonna propose that. I guess I would vote against if the 4 of you that are gonna get 3 trade goods just give me 1 of the 3.
Each
I
of
will
us?
say I will not be doing that because I have no mechs, so I don't care about this one as much.
Really? You have the most powerful mech in the game.
But I don't know what mechs are!
Your mechs basically just say better than the sabotage action card.
Got it. Yeah, so like here's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing and I don't have mechs currently, so my brain is like completely overriding this.
Fair enough.
Sounds good. I will put 1 4.
And the chicken continues.
Tell you what, I'll go against if just the 3 other than Lily pay me 1 trade.
I mean, I would do that.
Bot, Garrick?
I'm kind of with Lily, where like I have no mechs, and unlike her, I have like no strong desire to use my mechs, so I'm fine just voting for.
Yeah, I am too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to go 4. I'd rather have the 3 trade goods, but
But this is actually an important thing to know that both me and Garrick are completely fine voting for. So
it's more a matter of if you want to maintain the ability for your mech is, I guess, what it becomes.
yeah, it's kind of what it comes down to at this point.
I mean, I don't care that much. It's a good ability, but I have to work a lot to make it do things for me.
I mean, it's a defensive ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
I currently am ceasefire and support swapped with my 2 neighbors, so it's feeling less important. I offered, no one wanted to pee me, and that's fine.
Hey, not no one. I said I'd do it.
Lily?
I will vote 1 for just to make sure in case Garrick changes his mind.
I mean, I'll do the same thing. I just had to make sure I had something that exhausted for 1.
I mean,
But none of
why
us
are
get
you
trade
voting?
goods.
Garrick,
none of
you
us
shouldn't
get trade
vote.
goods.
You should abstain.
Oh, you're right. I should abstain.
You can just
Yeah.
abstain and pass it.
Yeah.
Press the button.
So alternatively, Garrick, I feel like
bribe him.
you could probably get 3 trade goods here.
I would demand 6 trade goods.
Yeah, I would definitely want more because again,
and you guys do.
yeah, like I would rather have 4 unless it's really going to be worth it for me.
I mean, I don't, like I said, like my mech ability is good, but also everybody else loses their mech ability, and that's also somewhat valuable. So, like, I would be willing to give you 1.
If that's
You
all
can
you're
talk to
willing
the other guys.
to give, I don't think anyone else is going to be willing to give a lot.
Okay.
I'll give you 1.
Yeah, this is not happening. This is going through as 4.
All right.
Like it's in effect.
Interesting. What's this other law that I forgot existed? Oh yeah,
It's the Nebula law.
All right, we have one more agenda, right?
And this one we don't know what it is, so
Surprise!
Sometimes.
Executive sanctions. If we vote for, each player can have a maximum of 3 action cards in their hand, and if we vote against, each player discards 1 random action card from their hand.
Random.
Random.
Neat. Okay.
Does anyone have any wins? I don't.
No wins.
Does anyone have any afters? I don't.
I do have an after here, I think.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna put a politics writer on the against.
I'm gonna put a trade writer on the against.
I just like all of this.
Why? This gets you closer in speaker order if it goes against.
That's true.
Yeah, you definitely want him to get the politics writer. As do I, naturally.
All right.
So I'm out.
Damn. If I had known that, I would have done some stuff different. Oh well.
voting to me then, or are we? I guess there could be writers following.
It looks like everybody passed on after.
Right.
So I think we're done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go 12-4.
So before you do that, Bot,
No, just do it.
just
What?
this is a pretty beneficial card for you that I'd like to offer you.
That you'll have a 25% chance of losing if it
Yeah.
goes against.
Yeah.
This is true. It's just a thing I can offer. I don't know if it makes any difference to you or not.
No.
Okay.
I would pitch in. I would pitch in that.
I
So
don't
you
know
can
why.
get 2 cards to vote against.
You filthy sluts.
I don't know why I would want action cards to randomly discard one.
Because you are the Hakan and want.
Well, you're also padding your hand
Trading
against
bottom.
whatever you may not want to lose.
Yep, exactly.
But it may not matter.
Also, I don't know that
Lily-
Hakan really wants to be hand limited to 3 for the entire game.
Exactly. I think Emu's probably going to vote for because he only has 3 and doesn't care that much. Maybe. Lily has a ton of action cards that she probably doesn't want to lose, and she wants to be earlier in speaker order, probably. And then Garrick is like kind of the wild card. So I think Lily's probably voting on your side, and then it just comes down to. Actually, you have your. You have your hero out. You probably, if you and Lily just coalition, you can swing it between the 2 of you and guarantee it for what, 1 trade good? You have 12 votes, right? You need 2 trade goods.
Well, I'm going to put 12 on 4. I'm not changing my vote.
You're a man of integrity,
Alright.
John, and I respect it.
All right, Emu, what you doing?
15-4.
Lily?
I will vote my 10 against, even though it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Garrick has
10.
Hakan's
Does he have
alliance,
7
right?
trade goods?
I don't have. I just have 10.
We could feed him.
No,
I mean, but
and
Garrick
also
also
it's
got
only-
speakers, so like I don't know if he wants to.
no, Garrick,
Yeah.
Garrick probably doesn't.
I 100%. I just don't even bother to vote. Passes 4. Boom.
Sure. All right. The only reason I played the politics rider was because I figured I had an odds to lose it either way.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I knew I was gonna dump hands probably.
So,
I
let's
figured
see
that
here.
as well.
This is
Oh, I get to choose. That's right, because it chose the hand of 3.
so but before I have to get rid of this, I could give you this for a trade good if you want it. It's actually a really good stall for you specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, that's worth a trade good.
Cool. There you go. And then
And I get to finally I get to discard Unstable Planet. That
no,
didn't really
you
wanna use.
discarded confusing legal text. What are you doing?
I have no use for it. I want my other cards. As
It's the
hilarious
best card
as it
in the
is.
game.
I know. I want to use it.
It's
All right.
terrible.
I know,
So,
but I want to use it because it's great.
Just a little reality check here. It's 11 o'clock, midnight your time. Just finished the agenda phase. Do we want to keep going? I do, but
Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
we're finishing this game tonight, guys. What are you talking about?
We can do one
I
more
don't know.
round and then we'll see where we are.
we don't have. Yeah,
I will say
we
I
don't have
fell
a-
asleep for 2 hours before this game happened, so
See, we're all
I'm kind
good.
of awake.
and then we
Yeah.
can play King is Dead.
Perfect.
6-player.
So if we can get through the 4th round, there's an odds-on chance that we make this a 3-session game, which is already
Yeah, this is POK. I can't imagine it. It seems like we're gonna end the game on round 5.
yeah.
All right, you're up, Garrick.
Excuse me. I will pick leadership.
Imperial.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So I'm gonna get Quantum Data Hub node this round, so maybe I don't need to take. But then, is Emu gonna take it? I don't care if he takes it.
I don't know. He's at 5 points. I care if he takes it.
I guess my point is that's gonna kick him off mech. I assume somebody's gonna have to.
Maybe Drew will be forced to mobilize his ridiculous fleet.
Sure, I'll take it.
No, I mean, he gets it. I'd probably have to do something.
Politics. Think I have to take construction.
Hmm. Mhm.
So, John, where are you sitting on those whispers we were having with each other?
Well, when you took leadership, I threw all the messages away. You just completely killed my round.
You don't want to take trade with the spend objective out?
I'm tempted. I also,
Oh, I didn't
Or,
even think of
or
that.
Diplo with 2 trade goods on it?
Lily, what do you want to take? Do you care?
I'm between diplomacy and trade, honestly.
Yeah, so that's kind of an interesting little thing. Is if I don't take tech, no one's gonna take it probably.
Yeah,
Bailey, we're
have
trying.
for tech
If
now.
if Diplo goes, the whole table scores erect a monument auto.
Yeah.
I don't know
Depends.
if that's worth it. If Diplo is not in this round, it's at least a thought.
Yeah, and that's why I don't want to take Diplos, because it gives everybody else erect the monument. So I'm probably taking trade. Yeah, I'll just have to live with no tech.
Oh shit, no tech.
I
Maybe
mean,
Lily takes it, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you probably shouldn't take Diplo, is the problem, but Warfare might be good for you. I don't know.
I might. I think I'm going to take it.
Why does everyone get erect monument if someone gets Diplo?
Because everyone can just refresh
Yeah.
juicy planets.
You-
and that
you
makes
don't have
erect
to
It
monument
depends on
crazy
it
easy.
depends on when I trigger it, and that's the key thing here. So
Yeah.
I trust myself. Is all
Fair
I'm
enough.
saying.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, depending on when Diplo gets pulled, like, without it, we had to at least choose between building plastic and scoring. Now everyone just gets to do both.
Gotcha.
Also, no tech is a little sad, but it's fine.
Shouldn't have left it to me. I'm always making bad decisions. That's my.
Hey, I think it's actually not it's not a terrible decision because you are the only proud owner of Lightwave.
That's true.
And you are slowing
a
the
ton of
rest of the
tech.
table down.
No tech?
And
That's
it
terrible.
keeps Hakan from getting QDN unless they have an action card to get to.
Hilariously, yes.
Which I don't know why that matters all that much with only having 3 points.
Because QDN's annoying.
Its existence is almost as bad as Mentech. Like, I love Hakan in a game until they get QDN, and then I hate him.
All right. Are we officially into the action phase?
I
believe so.
Okay.
Oh, we should set turns.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the thing? There it
Hello,
is.
cat. Where did you come from?
Okay.
Are you going to play leadership first?
Nope. I'm going to activate that system. And I'm going to move cruiser in there. Is that a cruiser? Making sure my name's right. Yeah, it's a cruiser. And I believe I now fulfill the requirements for my commander. Because I have units in 3 systems that contain alpha or beta wormholes.
Yep.
Yep.
And at the end of my turn,
It's hilarious how hard you had to work for that.
I'll let's see who got trade this round. Drew.
Drew.
I see. Three influence. Yeah, I'll gain 2 trade goods with Exterix headquarters. Someone's maybe willing to trade with me this game? Probably not.
Lily,
I'll trade with you.
you move these 2.
Hmm?
I don't know, John. A second ago you were saying
Move
that
these ships out
everything was
as
off.
we discussed.
I just want one of those blue fragments.
I can, but I wasn't planning on doing it right now.
I tried offering a deal.
It doesn't need to be right now.
What's that? Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing when multiple people are talking.
Yeah, sorry.
It doesn't need to be right now. That's fine.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so I am going to use my sling relay. Let's get out funsies. And then for my second action, I'm going to activate diplomacy.
Okay.
See, no one can use it. It's fine.
There. No.
And
What did you build?
us-
Your flagship?
Yeah, my flagship. I
Yeah,
spent
that
the
makes
8.
sense.
See,
And-
this is how I avoid getting anyone anything. And then let's put everybody's tokens. Don't know if I truly care. Let's put them all here. I don't want anybody there.
So just right-click Rigel.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot. Actually, do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I do. Ah.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Are you gonna help me win this? Because I don't think I can without you.
Is that Gigi?
Yeah, she's playing with my keyboard.
So, John, when are we going to support for the throne?
Vortex to capture one of Hakon's carriers.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop construction. Guess. here.
I don't want- Garrick,
Yes.
when are you going to play leadership?
Well, that depends. Do you have a way to grease my palms?
I may be able to do the table a great service.
What's that?
Slowing down Emu.
Slowing down isn't very convincing.
It would be very slow.
What?
So slow.
Well, Drew, as a sign of good faith, I'm willing to pop leadership whenever you want for that trade. Can I also maybe get like, I don't know, a ceasefire or something from you?
But no, I don't have my ceasefire.
Or
Why do
something
you need a
from you?
ceasefire?
I don't
I
know.
was gonna say.
You're far
Because nobody will support for the throne swap with me.
I just need to pop next, otherwise I can't be very helpful.
I can do that then.
Okay. So
I got stuck with the one person who doesn't want to support swap. How much does that suck?
Hey, Garrick, I'll trade
that
you
is
Drew's support for the throne for yours.
I actually like this idea.
unfortunately,
You can't?
no,
Why not?
they're played in front of you rather than in your hand.
Ah. Boo. That's stupid.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that'll do. I am going to play Creus IFF. Can I have the beta wormhole?
This is not what we agreed to.
Sorry.
You're not very sorry.
You haven't given. I've been waiting for you to tell me what to do with it.
I was waiting for the
And
right moment.
This is probably more useful than whatever you would have told me. Okay, I'm placing it here because there's no ships. And then I'm going to activate the Cabal home system.
Oh boy.
And then I'm going to play Flank Speed.
Are you going through all of the gravity ribs?
No. Yeah, beta to beta.
Oh, you put a beta in here. Okay, that makes more sense. I should just pay attention to the board instead of whispering Garrick.
Any stabbo on that flank speed?
Not for me.
Okay. So, let's take take 2 destroyers from here. So that's 1, 2, 3. With
What's your fleet capacity?
Next.
Jesus Christ.
then let's take another destroyer from here and the dreadnought.
Oopsie.
I might as well just bring this other destroyer. And then I think that's probably good enough. Yeah. Okay. Now let's do that too. Let's just bring both of you through then. Okay, so space combat. Do you? I don't have any action cards to play. Do you have any emu?
No, but you have assault cannon, right?
Yes. So I have assault cannon.
So that guy dies.
And then let's see. That's right. So raid formation is not relevant, and probably need to strike the alpha. Because you don't need train space area. Okay. But I do have, 12 anti-fighter barrage dice. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll finally figure out how to use this thing. So there's 4 of those. Where is the button for fighter barrage? Ah, over here. Okay, let's see this works. That is correct. Okay, cool. I need to toggle commander active.
Yeah.
So that gets me 2 dice for the bombardments. Nope. Oh, I see. It's this one. Okay, and that is the mech. I have one. I'm pretty sure I've won a combat in an anomaly because that space dock is whatchamacallit.
Yep.
Cool. Would have been really sad to play that and then have that not actually be the case. Okay. And then I guess this is no longer an anomaly? Or does this token stay?
You have to fight the mech.
I landed 2 hits with bombardment, so it's dead.
You rolled 2 2s.
Oh, yep, you're right. Sorry. I misread that. My bad. Okay, ground combat button. This is really poorly labeled. I think it's this one. Let's see. Okay, there we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why would you lock the space dock?
Okay. And where's Akron?
Oh, I already put it in here.
Oh, you gave it to me already? Okay, thank you. Okay, and then I'm gonna see. That unfortunately leaves me open to what? 2 infantry and 2 mechs, basically. Whatever else. Yeah, I'm gonna play Master Plan to take another action. Anyone want to sabotage that?
Not I.
All right. Just kidding. I will not do that.
He
But I
He will
will use Acheron and put 2 infantry on some planets. And then, what is that? No, John's up.
should have come to you exhausted.
Yes, that's right.
All right. I will play Exploration Probe. Explore a frontier token that is in or adjacent to a system. I guess no Sabo.
Not for me.
Nope.
Gamma. How silly. What a waste.
I don't think so. Do you need to leave the card there? Can't we just leave the token?
I want to leave the card there.
But why?
So that we all know what the gamma does. Actually, it doesn't even say what the gamma relay does.
Right.
It just says.
And then
It even says to purge the
I'll
card.
activate Imperial Arms Vault to draw an action card.
Mhm.
I need a second to talk to people.
About what, Garrett?
Do-do-do-do-do.
People want my fucking wormhole nexus.
Wow.
Oh, multiple people. Interesting.
I think John's the only one who can even get there right now. Oh no, that's not true. Emu could too. I don't want your wormhole nexus. You can keep it.
Thank you, Drew.
Also, technically, we have an agreement for you to pop leadership.
We do. So I'll probably just go ahead and do that.
Honoring your agreements.
I'm a good person, unlike everyone else at this table.
I take exception to this.
Hey Garrick, will you take 2 trade goods for my agent?
What's your agent again?
I can refresh your commodities, and then you get 2, I get 2. Although I'd have to refresh one of them. I can only wash one of them, one of the 2. That makes sense?
No.
So I refresh your commodities. You give 2 of them to me. Oh, and then... Oh, wait, that'd be 2 different transactions. And then I give one of them to you, and then on my turn, I can give you the other one. Basically wash the other one.
Gotcha.
You're just getting 2 trade goods, and I'm getting 2 trade goods for the use of my agent.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against that.
Okay. And because my agent, I can just use it during the action phase, so I can do that. I will flip it. So you refresh your commodities. And then you give me 2 commodities.
Oh, whoa, bag. There you go.
And then one of those becomes a trade good for you.
Yeah.
And then I will refresh the last one on my turn.
Right.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. This is silly.
See.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm only going to get 4. I don't need that.
So, John, when are we gonna support swap?
Well, we can't now.
But on your turn, you can do it with the one trade good.
See, he wants to do it later in the game so that he can sandbag that point and make it look like he's not doing as good as he is.
Right, I understand, and I want no part of that. I just want my point.
I will do it. I will support swap with you this round.
Okay.
But I'm keeping Archon.
But you're keeping Archon? That's cold. That's not what we agreed to.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh,
You're in my world now.
Archon Vale. I was very confused. I was thinking you were talking about Acheron.
Ah.
All right, Drew, just getting another verbal confirmation. You're not taking the planet, right?
No.
Cool. All right, so I'm going to here evacuate.
Although I have recently learned that verbal confirmations that you're not taking the planet mean nothing to you. Nothing.
Hey, I was going to evacuate that one. So that was,
Yep. Hey, maybe I'll take the planet and evacuate too.
okay.
I'm just kidding. I don't need the planet. I won't take it.
Then do I want to do? I think that's kind of it for me.
I'm gonna play Ghost Ship.
Ooh.
Nice.
Plug that hole.
God, I have to do things. I don't know why I got psychoarchaeology. That was the silliest tech I could have gotten. Okay. I think I am just gonna come over here.
Oh, well, hello.
We're just gonna be friends. That's fine.
He just wants one of your tokens.
I do want your token. I also want to be neighbors with Lily.
Hello.
Hello. So I want to send you.
Yeah, I could have moved him out of there.
I think. Well, again, the token.
But friendship.
I think that should do it. If that fails, then I deserve to not get the token. Any cards?
Well, okay, hold on. Let me.
Actually, you know what? Before you answer that question, there.
What'd you do? Send another thing?
Just one more destroyer.
Got
Final
it.
movement.
I'm trying to avail myself of what I have. Dimensional Splicer does what? System that contains a wormhole in one or more of my ships. I produce one hit and assign it to one of your opponent's ships.
True.
Okay, cool. Do I have anything else fancy I need to know about? Not seeing anything.
I'll tell you what. How about this? I'll give you a trade good to not dimensional splicer me and not retreat.
What does getting my token do for you exactly?
So it does two things. Well, one thing actually, because my mech ability is not pertinent anymore. But basically, I get your token in fleet pool, which does improve my fleet supply, and then I effectively get your alliance. So I get your commander ability. It's more about the token. Gonna be perfectly honest with you there.
You're offering me a trade good, and what else? And no, for me to not retreat.
And to not dimensional splicer me.
You're getting a lot out of this.
You're gonna trade good. I get a decent amount, but there's a really decent odds that I win this anyways. And even if you can retreat, you have to lock a system to do it.
No,
So-
but I can
I
at
guess
least
it's not entirely true. You could go to the Ion Storm.
I at least like making it painful for you at the least. And yeah, I could go to the Ion Storm.
Sure. It's fine.
I don't know that it's worth
I-
one trade good.
I mean,
I just figured-
unless
I just
he's still
figured I'd offer.
retreating, you'll still get the token.
Oh, that's right, because I still win the combat.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Never mind. No trade good offer.
Okay, then I use Dimensional Splicer.
Beautiful. Bye bye, Destroyer. Is that's
Man,
a
if there
pre
was-
that's a pre-combat hit, correct?
It's at the start of space combat.
So do I?
Oh, and
still
I
roll
actually
it?
get to assign it. I may produce one hit and assign it to one of your opponent's ships.
Ooh, you could
But
kill the
do-
cruiser.
But do I get to roll it though? That's the question.
No,
So I'll put that back.
it's the same time as like a assault cannon.
Yeah, so you won't get to roll the ship.
Yeah, it's before make combat rolls. Whatever.
Well,
So now, Garrick, you could charge him a trade good to hit a destroyer instead of the cruiser.
Oh, I don't ever take that deal.
yeah, well, it hits the cruiser then.
Sure. All right. So 2v1.
Okay. I don't know how this works. Interface wise.
Why is it not? There we go.
Click on the ship, the destroyer here.
Okay.
So now you have. Now, if you wanted to make it 1 instead of 2, you can right click it. Just so you know.
Got it. I understand what you're saying.
And then
Hey, there we go.
I would also do versus yellow. And then you can hit space combat on any of the unit images.
Got it.
Alternatively, you can just press space combat on this multi-clicker, and it'll read whatever units are in the system.
Multi-clicker, you mean if I right-click
This-
it? No, if
This
I...
doohickey over here,
Got it.
you just click
Yeah.
space combat.
All right.
Anyways,
well, I did no hits.
I got a hit.
Yep.
Yep. Token, please. I guess I can just grab it.
You got it.
Bloop.
At least I took your
Okay.
cruiser.
Look at my awesome fleet supply. This is dumb.
There's blood in the water now.
I just chummed the water. They can smell your weakness.
I think I got the better trade here, taking out a cruiser.
I had a cruiser, a command counter, and a commander ability. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you did. Let me pretend.
He's trying to make himself feel better, Alan. Just give it to him.
Hmm. Yeah, all right. Well, I am going to activate Varrig 4.
Man,
And build some shit. And I have never in my life wished that there were more pieces of destroyer plastic. It feels really weird. Like, there's only 8 of them. This faction is like at least 10. I can't build anymore.
oh yeah,
Alright, well.
that's a problem with the Argent Flight.
All right, so my build capacity is 5, 6, 9. Be a lot of infantry.
building a war sun
So
yet?
you just plop down a war sun. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually kind of... Well, sorry, I didn't think about this. What do you guys?
Hey, John, you know what time it is?
It's time. Do you want to do it?
Yeah. Where are you going?
Finally. Over here.
Oh, got it. Oop, I think I did that. Yank you.
Oh, I guess they can go up there, can't they?
Then we each get one more point.
Yay!
Woo!
All right, what am I going to do here?
Hey, Garrick.
What's up?
Are you supposed to have Archon Veil right now?
I was supposed to, but John reneged on our deal.
And
I
you
can still
support
leave.
swapped anyways.
I can still leave.
Oh boy.
I'm getting the bad end of deals all over the place, and I'm just trying to
Like, I'm not-
do the best I
I'm
can.
not trying to strong arm you out of that. I can definitely leave.
You say
give
in
me a
public,
blue.
but you refuse
blue
to say
cultural.
before. Yeah,
You want
no.
to give me a fragment?
Nope.
When are we going to make this deal, man?
When you honor your deals.
What deal did I not honor?
You're supposed to evacuate that.
I see a fancy build's about to happen.
What fancy build?
Fun and fancy fresh.
Oh, and what about my last commodity? I want my trade good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take it.
We didn't say it out loud, so I wanted to make sure.
Let's see. Oh, you know what I'll do? Guess what I'm going to do? Activate here. Ha!
Wow.
Beauty.
Now can I... Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Dang it.
Let's see. Um. What do they generate? Fighters. Produces ships. Hmm. Hmm. I'll two more. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I will. Whoopsie. Activate here. Let's see that movement. Let's see. I've got gravity drive. Destroys 2. Yeah, that all works out. We'll take this one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it like that.
I don't really have much to do, so I might just. Yeah.
I'm gonna use Sling Relay to get a cruiser.
Mhm. Think I will just do a build at home. And what am I building? Like carrier. Cruiser. That gets me up to 5. Two infantry is 6.
While you're building at home, I'm gonna go ahead and pop trade.
Oh yeah, here I'll just click enter and then it'll be fine.
So
The next -1 trade with you.
yeah. Well, first of all, I'm going to refresh Alan with his trade agreements. or I'm gonna refresh his commodities and then play the trade.
Cool.
Makes sense.
Do I want to do that? We'll just do the destroyer here. So I'm going to exhaust some.
Yeah, Willie, I'll do X minus 1 with you.
Not a destroyer, I'll do a cruiser.
Garrick, I'll do X minus 1 with you as well.
Okay.
John. God, X minus 1 to Hakan always feels so rich. I feel like I should charge
So,
you to wash your
just-
stack.
For anyone who's paying attention, Mirage Flight Academy at the end of my turn to get 2 additional fighters.
Nice.
So do you want to do something?
You willing to do 4 for 6?
I can probably get a pretty good deal on a wash from Ghosts. You want to make $1, Ghosts?
How am I making $1?
Wash my 6 for 5.
You should demand 4 for 6. He's got so many of them. He's the cats.
Or,
Actually,
just
here's
both
an
of
idea,
you
John.
deny him
What,
his commodities.
Well, you can't because Hakan refreshes for free.
No, you can. He can refresh, but I'm saying don't don't
just
trade.
You
trade
deny
them
the
all.
trade goods. Not,
I mean, that'd be kind of rude
what-
to do, but
What cards do you have in your hands that you'd be willing to throw in? Because I might be willing to buy one just straight wash. I don't know if you're willing to give anything up, and I don't know if there's anything that's good in there.
What were you offering me, John?
No.
5 for 6?
5 for 6.
I'm getting the 6 there or the 5 there?
You get the 6. I get the 5.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Well,
Well, you
technically,
get
Garrick,
you
you're
gain
getting
1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're giving him 5 trade goods in order to convert his commodities into trade goods, and he's letting you keep 1 out of his 6.
Yeah, that doesn't sound as good. That doesn't sound like 5 for 6 to me.
That's because it's not 5 for 6.
Right.
It's 5 for 6.
No.
You
John,
give me 5.
I think I'm tempted to just freeze you out unless you're willing to do 4 for 6.
Fine. Give you 4
Well,
or give
Papa,
you 2. Yo,
I mean, if he cuts me out of trade, then I'll do a. You would have to like give me them, and then I'd give them back to you. But I'd watch the 5 if you threw me. one of
What
them.
makes you think I'm cutting you out of trade, you do?
No, and I mean that's just why I said.
I was just going clockwise.
Sure you were.
take your 2.
Thank
I'll
you.
take my 4. You can
Oh, that's crap.
I don't know if you are you just taking 2 from the supply?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 2 from the supply. So
Okay.
you can bank your 6.
and look at all those trade goods. I'm gonna be really sad when the phase 2 agenda is get 10 trade goods.
Well, don't worry. I'm probably gonna be an idiot and spend 8 of them on this objective. So
Well, you burnt all your other stuff on a
Yeah,
war sun,
exactly.
so
that's why I felt like I could do it.
All right. Are you done?
Oh, you only have 2 commodities? Of course, Cabal. Why would Cabal have more than 2 commodities? I don't know. Now I'm not so sure. I was gonna do X minus 1. Now that
and X minus 1 with a 2 commodity faction is more beneficial to you than it is to Emu.
I know I was gonna make a
Mhm.
slightly different deal, but 2 is less exciting, so it's basically just X minus 1. I would probably. How many do I have? I just don't know if I want to feed you money to come take back your home planet.
Fair
well,
argument. I mean, he's already got the stuff to take it
He's
back.
got
but-
plenty, yeah. I'd rather just peacefully leave, but I can't get out. I'm stuck. He penned me in.
Oh, there's no getting out.
Alright, I'm done.
All right.
Yeah, when you said you were gonna deal with the threat at the table, I kind of thought you were talking about Mechatol Rex.
No, he doesn't have Imperial yet, so
I guess that's fair.
if he had Imperial, I would have gone for that.
Where is it? There it is. Here's my relic.
From the reliquary.
He's
of
pointing all the
worlds.
ships. I love it.
Nah, worlds.
Wait, what? That should have been purged, though.
Oh, did you put it in the purple bag? Was there only one? I'm
Oh,
assuming.
no, I just pushed 0 and it probably went back to...
Oh, so I guess I have to redo it.
Does picking up...
It should have gone in this red purge bag over here.
Oh,
Nope,
here it goes. To the
so-
graveyard, sends it right back into the deck. That's...
Because there isn't a graveyard for the relic deck, and it wouldn't shuffle
that makes
because you're not ever supposed to put stuff back.
Yep, alright. Well,
So
back in the deck again.
I think I've done that too, so that's good to know.
So should I reshuffle and draw, or just draw?
Well, that one needs to go away, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
Put it in the
Why would
deck.
0 not purge it?
It sends it to the graveyard, but the graveyard is programmed to send everything to discard piles, and there is no discard pile for the relics. So it just puts back.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't they program the purge bag to be the discard pile for the relics? It's just
Yeah.
telling it where to go.
You'd think that.
This isn't bad.
oh yeah, that one's
Oh,
pretty
man,
solid.
That one's nice early.
Yeah.
Still good now.
And at the end of my turn, I will exhaust predictive intelligence to rearrange my tokens.
Okay. Fleet pool of 3.
Most pointlessly high fleet pool.
Welcome to the club. Although mine's not as bad as yours. Oh, you only have 7.
Did anybody notice all the purple ships pointing toward?
I noticed that.
Yeah, no, as soon as you started doing it, I was like, this is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see that resolve.
It's gonna be fun.
Emu also has a fleet supply of 7.
I will sling relay and produce a dreadnought. Two, 3, 4. Yep. Do it. Ah.
The Dark Pact has been broken. He's closing all the doors, closing all the shades, because he's about to mess up Argent Flight.
And then here's my promissory note that I'll give you when I activate you.
Okay.
All right, and I have no cards or abilities.
Back some stuff. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm not doing anything.
All right.
I left that ship to die. I've never done this before, so
Oh yeah,
what do
just
I do?
hit a space combat on that. I got one hit, so that unless you're playing a card to
Nope.
save it. All right, and I will capture it
To the daycare.
to the daycare, and I will betray a friend.
Ah.
I thought you were building a highway to my home system. Which didn't really make a lot of sense since you had another fight to fight, but gotta live nervous.
Gotta live nervous.
Hmm. Sorry, just a moment. All right, now you should definitely have Arcane Veil back.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do have it back. I just didn't take the card.
Mm-hmm.
Back where it belongs.
So Garrick, you never really gave me a response on whether you'd be willing to let me borrow Malice for a round.
My answer is no.
No?
No.
Then just take it.
I mean, I'm probably going to, but I was
I will
attempting. I was at least attempting diplomacy.
I will bring everything I have against you.
Hang on 1 second, sorry.
Oh, come on, this is the big moment. You must really not be threatened by me. I'll bring
Sorry about Um, I mean, probably. Yeah.
Sorry, I should have waited until you were done with your turn.
No, it's fine. And just there's a couple of ways I can potentially do what I need to do.
What do you need Malice for?
I need more planets.
Go take them from someone else. Go take this guy.
Well, tell you what, I don't have to take Malice specifically. The other pathway would be a lot more expensive for me. But I could go out of my way to get Grav Drive, and I could borrow either Lysis or Velnor. That would be the other way I could achieve what I'm trying to do. It doesn't have to be Malice.
I could give you Velnor this round.
Okay.
Not
No, not in perpetuity. I never expected that.
and not Lysis.
Okay.
Velnor, we can
so-
do this diplomatically.
I think for the moment, I'm just going to kill some time in the funniest way that I can think of. So I'm going to activate... Well, no, I should do something actually more beneficial than just wasting a token, right? You know what? I will activate Ixth and remove both tokens. That's my turn.
Can you
And-
activate a system you've already activated?
It's my commander ability. I will be right back.
Nice. Okay. Done.
Hey guys, one thing I forgot. I need to use biostims to refresh a planet. That was the whole point of that.
All right. And I will play an action card, Harness Energy. So after I activate an anomaly, I get to refresh my commodities.
Hey, you want to do X-1? I'll wash you.
Oh, now you're going to watch me for X-1?
Yeah, sure, why not? I feel like 1.5 is kind of worth. Like that feels like the right price. Like 1's too cheap. 2's like just slightly maybe expensive. So you know, it's a 2-for-1 deal. Wait, no. Buy one get one 50% off.
Are you sending stuff in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That planet tile might have my favorite planet tile art in the game. It's
That's it.
pretty darn
Pretty
cool.
amazing.
Any cards? Nothing from me.
Nothing for me.
All right. I will hit the quick roller. Did you want to retreat?
No.
I assume not. You don't want to lock down that big fleet. 0 hits, huh? Tap the dread. Go again. One hit.
Tap the dread.
Go again. Takes. Destroyer.
I'll take that.
Oh,
Take it
yeah.
for the baker.
Nom nom.
All right, roll again. And I'm guessing you get to take that too.
Yep.
All right, and then I will bombard. One hit. And I will make an example of their world.
Nice.
You're about to be tied for the lead when you play Imperial.
What do I do now?
I'm starting to think I slayed the wrong leader.
You can always move on to the next leader.
I don't think you can let me move on to the next leader.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Oh, I forgot to land this.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
and that guy. John came over and took the coolest tile in the game.
Or did you give it to me already?
I mean, I somewhat disagree with that. I think Hope's End is like the best art in the game.
Hope's End is good, but I mean, look at that. There's like story built into this art as you see the world getting sucked into the black hole. It is so cool.
Fair enough.
All right, so you're coming for Velnor?
Yes.
Okay.
At least that is my eventual goal. It'll take me a few turns, so.
Okay. I'd initially, before we made a deal, planned on reinforcing it, so I will not do that.
Sure. And I'll of course keep to the original terms of the deal.
Mhm.
What we discussed in Whispers. In Whispers.
Oh, and I give you your alliance back, Emu.
Thank you.
I'll... Used my strategy card, used my sling relay. I'll just shore up my defenses a little. Move my dreadnoughts in here. How does my mothership work exactly?
Did you just call it your mothership?
I keep calling it that. I'm sorry.
So
You don't have to apologize.
It is a moving delta wormhole.
Right.
You can move ships before or after it moves.
Right.
If you move it.
I'm slightly paranoid of the fact that it's a gateway back to, Creus all the time.
Oh.
You know.
Currently, that's only true for one player at the table. So.
Yeah, the gateway only works if someone has lightwave deflector.
Right. And who's the person who has lightwave right now? I forget.
Lily.
Oh, that's right.
Is me.
I thought somebody else had it for some reason.
I am the scared one in the corner.
Yeah, I'll follow through with moving the dreadnoughts then, and they move through a wormhole, so my gate warden activates. I get to place a fighter. For each ship, yeah. Place a fighter for each ship in that system.
I really don't like that I still hear that like turn noise because it always throws me off.
Bling? Oh, that's right. I have your commander ability now, so I get to get a free fighter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So when I go take Velnor.
So the CEO of Cabal Cares said that enrollment has been down, so they want us to do some community outreach to try to get some.
Is this the hero?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Yes.
What's the hero do?
It
Where is it?
basically forces everything to roll for gravity rift.
Yep, if it's adjacent to one of his space docks.
Gotcha.
So it looks like this has impacted one dreadnought
I've got
and
2...
one destroyer.
No. Oh, I see. The colors are pegged to the ships. Oh, that's
Yeah, it's highlighting and blinking the ships that are affected.
wow. That's
interesting.
fancy scripting. Bummer.
This dread.
Oh, that one stayed. That was the one.
They roll the one. It's on a 1, 2, or 3 that they get captured.
Oh, I thought it was the other way.
Yeah.
No, it's
On this dread up here.
no, that's on a 3.
Yeah, 1,
Yeah,
2, or
it's a
3.
1, 2, or 3.
Wait, is it 1, 2, or 3? It wasn't
Yeah.
blinking.
Yeah, it
Hold
was.
up.
It was blinking.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You can pull it
You
out
know-
of the purge bag if you want to look at it.
Yeah, it's a 1 to 3.
No, it's fine.
And
Right.
I get a fighter token for that.
Do you?
Yeah.
You didn't destroy the fighter. It just got scuttled because of lack of capacity.
Yeah, that's the hero says if it dies because of fleet
Oh,
capacity, then
okay.
I capture that as well.
Okay. I've never actually read it, so whatever.
I was hoping to get him down below 3 so I didn't have to deal with
Assault
cannon.
cannon. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, that is unfortunate. All right, so for my action, I will spend 6 resources and purge enigmatic device. So Semlore and a trade good to get a research 1 technology. Purge bag. And I will just be boring and research grab drive. The Drewston has passed.
The Drewston legume.
All right, so activate at home, and I will activate my hero. So I can reduce the cost of my units to 0 during this production.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Well, whatever.
So I can just produce everything.
Utter nonsense.
3, 4, 5.
Just get all the dreadnoughts.
6. Sure, why not? I can only do 5 anyway. Never mind. Do 2 infantry.
Does your hero activate the system?
No, I activate the system, and then when I use production, I can purge the hero.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that'd be killer if it was outside of the activation, though. Uh-oh. I'll just flip those.
Oh, yeah, Emu disconnected. That's the second time that
Yep.
happened.
I'm too far zoomed out to have seen anything, so I figured I'd just do him a solid.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know last time it happened, I slightly glanced over and I was like, no. I am on pass now.
Okay.
Oh, Alan, I think it skipped me
That's fine.
because I was disconnected.
It makes sense. You're holding politics, so I don't know how to push it back. We'll just do what you need to do.
Yeah,
You just set turn to Emu.
Yeah, if you click on my
Uh,
name in the top right.
Oh. Ah, fancy.
Do you have gravity? Or I guess how's the
So
Oh,
each
yeah,
of
yeah,
his
never mind.
base
Everything
stocks
is
has a
speed,
gravity rift.
Everything because of the gravity rifts. Yep.
Yeah, he gets plus
Yeah.
ones.
He ends up with that's the crazy thing about Cabal. Like if you set them up correctly, they have the capacity to be super aggressive while still simultaneously defending everything in their slice.
Yep.
It's just a question: is the game that they are in a game where multiple of the objectives are control-based objectives?
I feel like bringing fighters is just dumb
Pointless.
because they're all gonna die.
Yeah, just don't.
I mean, because what? Well, the thing is everything could get sustained, and then just dealing with.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Because he's
I'll
rolling
send-
9.
Yeah,
But I mean, can you bring enough fighters for it to matter? Because he's gonna, on average, roll 4 to 5 hits with those.
yeah, no. I mean, I could just bring enough fighters that like I maybe only sustain 1 or 2, you know.
Yeah, this is true.
But I'll bring that. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4,
This
5,
is-
6, 7. So that's max fleet cap. I guess it's just if I want to bring fighters just for fun. I guess I capture them if they die anyways, so.
Just gonna leave that one cruiser over Mechatol to make me sad.
I mean, it's not to make you sad. It's just that's just an added bonus.
The trash talk comes out.
I'm like, ooh, a planet. Oh, I just need one.
All right, we ready for? Well, so first of all, you playing a card? Any cards?
No.
Okay, me neither.
So
Assault cannon triggers. So yeah, there goes cruiser.
And I
then
capture it because my flagship's there.
And then I have 3 of these guys. So anti-fighter barrage. Oh, that sucks for you. Okay, so that's 5 hits, and also because it's Strike Wing Alpha 2, 9s and 10s destroy infantry in the space area, and I have
3 of them.
3 of them, so I think all your infantry are dead.
Jeez. Yeah, that's bad.
It doesn't touch the mechs, but at least we have an even fight now.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm
probably gonna get bombarded.
Strike Wing Alpha.
3, 4, 5. Yep, that's
So, Hell Titan is the best unit in the game. Strike Wing Alpha might be a close second.
Yeah, these destroyers are fucking crazy. I love it. This is a fun faction.
Yeah. Honestly, Saturn Engine 2, Strike Wing Alpha, and Hell Titan are the best units in the game, and 2 of them are under a single faction.
What are the other 2?
The 2 Titan of Ol.
Okay.
The cruisers with capacity and sustained damage.
Yep.
And the PDS that literally have every piece of text possible.
That's right.
And are in fact a unit that participates in ground combat.
Okay, so I think you can push the combat button over there.
all right.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can pull something off here. Oh,
I will sustain.
yep. Just needed 2 hits to do something. But... All right. So enjoy half my fleet in the Cabal
All right.
daycare.
And I will.
I think that daycare
Bombard.
needs to upgrade to a bigger building.
Yeah. I will bombard.
Yep. Oh,
4
Jesus.
hits. Wow.
That is not the roll I needed. Here's the infantry, and then I sustain twice.
All right. I will attempt to land both mechs.
Yep.
You have parlay.
I do not have parlay.
I have no cards at the start of ground combat.
Me neither. Ah,
Ooh,
Hey, it's not
fate
over.
is sealed.
It's not over.
it's over.
It's over.
I have faith.
Crazier things have happened. Yeah, no, it's over.
I'm rolled a new matter actually. Hey.
I'll sustain.
Direct hit. Only hits for space.
I was gonna say I think direct hits only in space.
No, it is. It's just I always wish
Yeah, it should be, but
because direct hit is actively bad because Dreadnought 2 is so common. But if it could hit mechs, it'd be really good. What am I doing? I'm just gonna go do the thing.
you should take advantage of the fact that this space dock is like completely unprotected.
Not worth losing a victory point over.
Oh, that's right. You were the one who swapped that way. I was gonna say I don't know when you swapped that direction. Well,
What's happening here? Oh, you're giving this to me?
That was the deal, wasn't it? If you don't want it, I can keep it.
I'll take it.
here's Akron. by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see. I think I send this one. Which one am I doing? That and that. And I guess I'll bring these 2 just so I don't end up capacity locked on my Dreadnought. Boop, 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 boop. And hey, because of Garrick's commander ability, I get a free fighter.
This is true.
And I will land on Velnor.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. And I think that is it. I don't have any further shenanigans.
John, this is looking mighty juicy. Oh, I guess not.
John wants Mechatol.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yep. It's a good round for John.
All right. No cards for me.
No cards for me.
Did my fighter go with me? Sorry.
I was gonna say that's a risky set of ships you just brought.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave. I can't leave the fighter or it
Yeah.
dies.
Well, hey, Alan, Mechatol's open for you. You want
I was-
the point now?
I was considering that. Hmm. Problem is, I don't know if I have enough resources to make use of the window.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Here comes the build.
I'll let you guys know what I built.
Hmm. So Hakana's at 5. Where did you get the 5th? Did you score a secret? Yeah.
Yeah, I did score one while you were away. The bombardment one on.
Yeah, make an example. That makes sense.
Yeah.
This is not what I wanted to do, but I feel like if I just leave you on Mechatol, I'm giving you a window. Which is not a thing that I should do.
Would it make a
He's
difference?
got Imperial. You shouldn't give him a point. I forgot that he hadn't popped it yet.
If it makes a difference, I will give you my 6 commodities and
Ooh.
not do it.
I don't think that's worth giving a victory point to.
Hakan with a pathway to QDN.
Yeah.
I have a pathway, but I'm not going to get it. I can't use it this next strategy phase.
Well, it's kind of a
Yeah, but
question.
the one
of-
after is when it counts.
You'd be surprised how many games of POK end in the 5th round.
I expect it to end next round.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't expect to actually be able to use QDN.
What do you have that's scoreable? You're going to be able to score Erect a Monument. That's a given. 5 ships in a system, you've got that locked. So you'll have all stage 1 scored, pretty much guaranteed, meaning you'll end this round at 8 points. No, I can't let you do that. That's
Yeah,
just,
and if he has, I mean, obviously it's a small likelihood, but if he had an action phase and a status phase, he could score. He could win this round.
yeah, sorry, John, but it would just be bad play if I don't at least try. It just kind of sucks because it does kind of screw up my turn.
But John, you do get your carrier back.
Okay. So these 2 dreads, I'm just gonna stage in this space area.
Oh, come on. You don't want to build any destroyers?
That is true. I
This-
do have one of Lily's destroyers I could give back.
Carrier. And then I guess the mech being there is not relevant anymore since mech abilities don't matter. So I will bring. This fighter on this dreadnought, and this infantry on that dreadnought.
Sorry, and in that build, I wanted to exhaust self-assembly routines.
You have fighter 2. Oh, you have carrier 2. Never mind.
Yeah, I have carrier too. I think I don't really want to move that cruiser. So 3 fighters, 2 dreads, and a carrier. Sorry, I'm just debating if I want to bring the other cruiser, and I think I don't. I think I'm probably fine with what I got, so just gonna move that. Move this over here. For scripting
Would
purposes.
you allow me to retreat out by bringing less?
So the difficulty with that is I want to bring a force that is half a decent chance of keeping it. Not that I really expect to keep it, but for right now, I want it to be at least an effort.
Yeah, if you get 2 hits, then
Well, you're just trying to have a pathway to get the mechs out, right?
Wait a minute. Well, the ships too.
I don't think I can bring in a small enough fleet that I don't just immediately lose it at the start of round 5. It's not worth it for me. Like, if I'm committing to this, I'm giving up another opportunity, so I need to get something out of it. So, apologies, sir. This is not necessarily a targeted thing.
All right, no cards from me. I guess you get to go first anyway, but
Yeah, I don't believe I have any cards that are relevant in this moment, so we'll just go ahead and roll. Wait,
no.
Anti-mass deflector? Oh, I hit space cannon.
Oh, no wonder you got 0 hits.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck?
Do I? So if one of us clicks it, does it do it for both of us, or do we both have to roll for our own?
No, I rolled for space combat. Okay. So whatever, I got 0 hits, so if you want to retreat, you can. But you can hit space combat and it'll roll for your dudes. Oh, there you go.
0 hits. Well, that's sad.
Sorry.
Wonder if I want to leave the mechs there.
Do it.
I mean, it's
If I
4.
You might actually keep it.
Doubt it. 4 infantry and a mech and 2 bombardment rolls against 2 mechs. That's pretty stacked odds.
Yeah. But they're not doing me any good in the space area here.
It's up to you. It's 4 resources worth of units to just immediately.
Well, I have.
He did
He's
just
got
get a bunch
plenty
of
of
stuff for
units
free.
and plenty of resources.
I'm still thinking if I want to leave the mechs, it'd be, you
It's
you
fine.
never know. You never know. But I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, just let me know when you decide.
Okay, let's just roll the dice. Let's see. Who knows?
All right.
If you somehow magically fail, then that's
It
a
would-
point to me.
It would be pretty beautiful. So I will roll for bombardment.
Here,
1 hit.
1 hit. Tap it.
And then let's see if it counts everything correctly. Let's roll for ground combat. Yep, 4 infantry, 1 mech.
3 hits.
3 hits. That's everything. And then I get 1 hit.
I'll sustain the mech. And I do get one of your command counters.
Well, yeah, you should have gotten that on the
On this, well, it
Base-
didn't really matter.
base combat. Yeah.
I will need to readjust my fleet pool in a minute.
I was trying to wait as long as possible to do that.
I wondered if that was the case. Sorry.
No, I mean, I expected that nobody would be willing to let me have 2 points this round plus the mech point. I didn't expect Emu to abandon it the way he did, but I was hoping to do the bombardment objective on mech. I'm glad I didn't save it for that. All right, my turn. I will pop Imperial.
Okay.
And I will score 8 resources.
I'm gonna guess it no longer matters to you which command counter I remove.
I don't have a token, so it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. I'll just remove the one that you just for the troops you just retreated.
All right. Am I at 6 now?
I will say the luck of the draw in this game when you just don't draw good secrets feels like the game just hates you regardless of how good your play is.
Hey, guess what I just typed into chat? That exact thing.
Well, because like legitimately, you cannot win this game without scoring secrets.
Mhm.
You will lose.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of this fact.
The good news is it's still a fun game.
Oh yeah, totally.
The bad news is it still sucks.
It doesn't feel great.
Let's see.
Tell you that much.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, I should be able to score that thing now.
Activate there, build a
Just
cruiser,
Whatever the hell you want to buy.
3 destroyers, and 3 dudes. And spend Joel Jr. 2 blue destroyers,
Everybody
just
calls it Joel
green
Jr.
destroyer.
I just realized my dreadnought's back from daycare.
Yep.
Dear God, this is dumb. Cabal is dumb.
Yes.
I mean, I feel better about the fact that its abilities don't necessarily just win games, but like the board presence is like
It certainly doesn't help them lose.
no, but I mean I mean they're like a better Arborec, right?
I mean, that's
Like, they
that's
just-
that's
they
not
just
much of a
built
bar to
it.
cross, right? Aren't we all better Arborex?
No, the Arborec is really, really strong. They can get snowball in, like if they can snowball into a late game.
That's
It's
the-
like almost impossible to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
This
for
is some-
what, a 20 VP game?
This is some like stupid
Yeah, that's
late
crazy.
game right there. And it's turn 4. It's still the mid game.
Hmm.
Isn't this? People are saying the game ends at round 5 in POK. That makes this the end game, guys.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Eh,
So I think I'm just going
Rather
to activate here. I never did get Cruiser 2, which was kind of my plan for getting this mech back, but whatever. Do that. We'll go ahead and move these guys up. Leave those behind. And I see here I can build 7 things, and then 2 of them don't count towards my actual amounts. I have $3. I don't think that'll be a problem. So I will build probably just 4 dudes and 2 fighters. Feels bad.
Drew or Garrick, do you want to make a buck?
I always want to make a buck. How can I make a buck, John?
You want to watch some
Almost again,
commodities?
What?
You want to watch some commodities for me?
Sure.
Really?
Someone's gonna do it.
I wouldn't.
If you won't, then like someone will do it. Emu might do it.
No, I wouldn't have done it.
Is no one gonna do it?
Just you,
Are we
you
all-
monster.
Are we all going to? Oh no! If I'm confident that no one else is gonna do it, then
I'm not going to do it.
I'll not defect if I'm certain that everyone else is gonna cooperate.
4 for 2 or 4 for 6? I mean,
It's the principle. Doesn't matter how much.
No, everyone has their price, Garrick.
I guess that just makes
No,
you a whore.
I
huh?
would have done it. I would have done it for one.
I'd do 50-50.
Wait, you just said you wouldn't do it, Emu.
No, I said I would do it.
Oh, I heard.
you would?
I heard wouldn't.
Oh,
so how
sorry.
do you do it?
I mean, you would have to do it over multiple turns and trust that he's going to give you your money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it for you right now, but I want 50-50.
All right, I'll give you 50-50.
Y'all are terrible.
Palms greased.
Feeding the
God, I don't-
vagabond, all of you.
I don't like this whole not having trade goods.
The Vagabond is the Cabal right now, so
Hit the vagabond.
According to the
It's a
score
vagabond.
track, it is both Hakan and the Cabal.
yeah, but Cabal has way better board presence
This is true.
and
Politics.
is going
I
to
will-
continue to have way
I
better.
will exhaust my relic to gain
Mm,
2 action cards.
do I follow this? I guess at the very least, there's always the chance I get something better than what I have. Mm,
Has brains like things. Can make up ridiculous trades like
I'm gonna get rid of a war machine.
This is KY and all.
I'm gonna get rid of route.
negotiating.
What the hell?
I don't think Leonard's watching, so
Did you want to give me a speaker? Just tell me speaker.
You know, I really didn't.
I'm sensing some hesitation. You might be able to be convinced. $1? $2? $3?
If you give me all 8 of your trade goods, I'd do it.
Oh, no way.
It's a beautiful world.
It's just money. Whatever.
I think I pass. That is not the pass button. Do that every time.
All players have passed.
All right. Anybody got political stability?
Well, let's score first. I don't know.
Yeah, first we score. So I will score push boundaries. And I will also score hoard raw materials.
I will score.
I will raise a fleet.
Raise a fleet.
I'm scoring erect a monument as well as strengthen bonds.
Also scoring erect a monument. Be sad.
Have a promissory note in your area. Come
What
on,
a
Garrett.
dumb-
That's
what a dumb
easy
secret.
Hey,
It's actually,
know
that's
how you
harder to
define it.
pull off than you think it is.
I had to work my ass off this round to make it work.
It's not difficult at all. You just support swap with somebody.
Yeah, and John was refusing for a long time.
Oh, that's true, and that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess
I realized what I was needing to do to get points wasn't go toward you, so it was a safe move.
I'm just jealous y'all got secrets you can score.
That's my only one.
I've
Don't
only
worry.
scored one. I've only scored one.
I have scored 0.
Well, that's
I'm still jealous of your 1.
that's close to what I have scored. Numerically in the vicinity.
Yes, but if you think of a relative of 0 to 1, it's pretty far away.
I mean, it's
100%
100%.
increase.
Shall we reveal the next stage 2 objective?
Yeah,
the first
cue
stage
the
two.
groans. Cue the groans. 5 spec tech
Oh.
special.
Oh, gee.
I feel a betrayal in my future, Alan.
I mean, even with that, I only have 3. Even with that, I only have 3. That's a tough one.
Does have one.
Does anyone have
Who's
that?
it?
Derek has 1.
I have 2.
2.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's
I have
close.
2.
Emu's got 2.
Emu is the only one that can get this.
I mean, Mahawk
Oh.
can get this because Mahawk can just keep using their tokens to just keep moving their fleets around.
Yeah, my
What?
proud fleet of like 3 cruisers and 2 dreadnoughts.
All right.
Interesting.
Cleanup.
Yeah, so deal action cards. Does anybody wish to play political stability?
Get rid of hack collection.
Oh yeah, I guess we do technically have to do that before we move on.
I'll get rid of maneuvering jets.
Uh,
I think I'm gonna get rid of signal.
I will be right back.
Um,
I think I'm going to get rid of infiltrate. I really wanted to use this and it didn't work out.
I got rid of tactical bombardment.
Most useless card ever.
Tactical bombardment is at a minimum a stall.
That's, I suppose, fair.
Hey, Garrick,
What's up?
which two wormhole systems are you going to move?
Oh, I did unlock that, didn't I? I don't know. I legitimately do not know.
Well, Garrick, what you could do that would be pretty hilarious is swap these two and go invade the Paul's home system.
Interestingly, that doesn't even hurt your board position because your flagship holds the D elsewhere.
Yep.
So I'm not opposed to making some sort of move like this if I'm compensated by the table.
I made that move and was not really compensated at all. So
You scored
compensation-
you scored an objective, which
Yeah,
I
that would have
cannot.
been an easy objective to score, like literally anywhere else. That's an anomaly, but close
Before we get into
Here's
that,
the other difference,
'cause it is
Drew,
kind of late.
is this. That's the other difference.
No one can give you a point other than what you can score yourself, and your incentive is to make sure the game doesn't end. Just like Groot.
While
Along the game.
I agree, stopping Cabal is not stopping the
All
other
right.
two. So yeah,
Well,
we
of
can keep
course,
going.
we all have
We can
to-
keep going,
We
Alan.
all have to stop. But anyway, you can't do it now anyway. It's an
Yeah.
action, right?
Do your homework. Move your tokens around as you need to.
What a terrible round to have to keep 5 in my fleet.
Oh, you haven't scored that one yet?
I just did. But I have predictive intelligence, so I'll be able to change it around later.
Yeah. I'm in a similar boat myself. Because I have all of these non-faction command counters in my fleet pool.
All right, we ready to vote or draw laws?
I'm just debating if I want to move anything else.
Oh dear lord.
Well, I can't change it later, so it is semi-important.
No, it's fine. It's
You should get
just-
warfare.
No, the reason I said that was because I didn't realize how many tokens you had on your board.
Yeah, this was the other half of the reason for this round's aggressions.
Yeah, I just looked over and I was like, oh wow, you have a lot of things.
Yeah, I think I will leave it there.
How do you have 27 votes? Is that correct?
I have Mechatol Rex.
Yeah, but
And his home system is 5.
oh, your home system's 5.
And Centauri is also 5.
Yeah.
Like
Centauri is
Centauri as a
7.
1/5 is hilarious.
Yeah, Centauri is 1-5, and then Grawl is a 2-2.
Yeah.
Simlar has 3 votes. You just got a lot of votes.
Yeah, I got a really killer slice this game. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, any ancient burial grounds?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, guess that one's just not in the game. In the wormhole nexus. Ooh, put a gamma in the Mechatol system.
Ha.
Neat. I'm in mech, but I don't expect to hold it, so I don't really care if there's a gamma there. No ends. And no afters.
No afters as well.
John? After?
I have a writer and I could play it, but I feel like all it's going to do is just prevent you from going that way.
Well, that is one way to
Way to
guarantee.
find out.
But I just don't care. I don't care
Oh.
which way it goes. All that.
Well,
much.
if you don't care, then wait and see what the next one is. Oh, Emu, what did you do with the
Both on
agendas?
top.
Ooh, okay. You may want to keep it then.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Well, anyways, I don't feel strongly and will abstain.
I will also.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like Garrick might care, but
I don't feel like I actually care that much. Maybe I'm wrong.
You should.
I know theoretically I should.
I mean, it's more protective for Malice than anything else, because it's not like he has an invasion fleet on Malice. He has more of a defensive fleet on Malice.
Right.
I mean, and it still doesn't affect him. Like, he can still use the alpha and betas.
Oh, this is true.
Wait, what?
Because he's
Game
ghost.
effects cannot prevent ghosts from using the
Oh,
wormhole ability.
It
This is
literally
true.
just makes it where he can only get attacked from the gamma.
So actually, yeah, Garrick has a
Malice.
strong incentive to go 4 on this.
I mean,
But how much are you willing to commit to it? That's
and I'm not going to attack you.
I think the real question is how much does he think John or Emu are going to be willing to do it? Because I don't know if either of them care either.
this is true.
like the way I see it, this is all upside for me. Either Wormhole Nexus is better defended from my perspective, or
It's a free wormhole in Nextall.
yeah.
Well, although can you-
Hilariously, you could use that with your hero to move Mechatol.
Exactly.
Oh, that's-
See, now you're starting to think with portals.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, it actually doesn't help him that much because he
Yeah.
doesn't get to manipulate gamma wormholes really at all. I mean, it makes Mechatol adjacent to Malice and this random shit. But it's not like he can use alphas to get to gammas.
I mean,
So what you doing, sir?
I also have my agent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, duh, that's right. I was like,
Wormhole fluidity.
whole fluidity.
I'll throw. Oh, I don't have my 1 influence plan anymore. I guess I'll throw 2 influence at it. 4.
Okay, done. You move.
I'm good with 4.
Okay.
It's a pass.
All right.
Everyone's favorite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This will be the one game ever where this doesn't destroy Mechatol. I've literally never gotten 2 technology off of this card.
I will put 21 votes against.
Really?
Oh wait, no, I do not, because we have to do wins first.
Yeah.
You really don't want to lose 3 units on Baraglerta.
It's more like I don't have a strong opinion, and I don't want to delay the game too much on a thing that could go either way. And even if it goes forward, then it's still a die roll. It's like not a lot of decisions on this particular agenda.
I'm going to put a leadership rider on against.
All right.
Well, I guess I know how this is
second
going.
rider. You're the only one with afters left up, John.
Nope.
Yeah, so 21 against. Then Alan.
Vote for, vote for, vote for. Say it with me, guys. Vote for, vote for.
I mean, it is very tempting.
Come on, Alan. It's a fun game. We want fun.
Fun.
Go for the fun.
I put my leadership rider on against so we could have fun. Strategic brilliance, maybe, but
It is-
fun.
We can't have fun without you in the middle.
It's literally never happened. I have never once seen it go the positive
I've
direction.
seen it.
It's gonna happen now.
It's now the odds are in your favor.
That's not how dice rolls work.
That's not my argument.
Believe in it. Believe in the die, Alan.
I mean, look, if someone wants to bribe me to go 4, since y'all are really excited to get this 4 result, like, I'll feel
No,
some-
I want you to go against.
We want you to want it
I know you
yourself,
do.
Drew. We want you to be part of the fun.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna go 4. Oh, there you go.
Heart of the cards.
Alan, you are a hero.
You are my hero right now. I'm so happy. I will also put in 4 just for the funs.
Yeah, I'll
Gonna get me some
I'll 10 in mine goes
quantum
for.
data hub node.
Oh, that's a good point. Before, yeah, that would mean he'd get QDN before the break. I didn't think about that. Oh well.
All right. Here we go.
Votes were already committed.
What's QDN do?
He'll be able to spend 3 trade goods to get whatever strategy card he wants, like after the fact, so nobody can do anything about it. Well, I'm super glad I denied that point.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey,
2 techs.
See, look, told you.
Huh, wow.
QDN for John.
I don't want to text.
And what
I'll
else do I
take
want?
them.
It's what we get, so too bad.
I would rather have the explosion result, to be honest.
I have 5 of the blue techs.
Me too.
I think I'm gonna get Space Dock 2.
Huh. Well, on the bright side, my little Mechatol strike fleet didn't die. That's cool. Emu or Drew will kill it. Alright, do we want to go ahead and do our strategy picks and then call it for the night?
Yeah, 1 second.
Sure.
I'm picking a second tech.
I mean,
Yeah.
really, around probably according to all of you. Let's just get this baby done. You're all awake. I'm awake.
See, I have a feeling this is the last round because 3 people are at 7, and that seems unlikely to not end. But if this went to another round, I'd be really pissed.
Let's call it.
Yeah,
What,
we
the
can
game?
save the last round. Yeah, 3-way tie, guys.
I'm not available.
No,
Friday.
no, I don't mean call it like that.
Three session Twilight Imperium.
That's no good for me anymore.
Yeah, that's
I guess
rough.
I just picked Uranium.
That's rough. I think with when I've played a lot of splits before, we usually start earlier, like closer to 8:30 Eastern, and I think that pads it so that it doesn't really feel so late to get more time in.
We've also been playing really slow.
Oh yes, we have. This is a very slow game.
Sorry.
That's okay. I fully expect that with people who don't play as frequently as some of us do.
What are we all waiting on tech still?
Is it all on me?
I mean, why don't we just start strategy, right?
That's fair.
I thought that's what we were doing. You're still doing your tech. Okay.
Yeah, I'm choosing between either the thing that's actually good for me or the thing that can help me achieve one of the hardest secret objectives in the game.
The faction tech one?
What are you talking about?
What you talking about, Lewis?
You're up, Alan, for strategy.
Yeah, I was just waiting on Garrick to do what he's doing, but I guess I don't have to. Emu took leadership.
I'll lean into the meme and take plasma scoring.
Oh, I'm sad that Emu took leadership. I was kind of hoping he'd take Imperial. But I think he's playing into John holding QDN. See, this is why I dislike QDN. It's not that I hate you getting the strategy card that you want. It's that it actively impacts me choosing a worse strategy card than I would have otherwise. So
yeah, it's especially spicy when Hakan is last in turn order, and so you can just pick like the shittiest card and then take whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like no one gets to see what he's gonna give out with it.
You know what though? I think Diplo's actually really good for me here. Like, I don't love score order here, but it's actually really efficient for what I'm trying to do. Well, shit. Actually, hang on. Before I lock that in, what does Hakan get from Imperial? I mean, obviously,
Nothing.
Obviously the potential Mechatol point, but scoring.
Wait a minute. I didn't draw a secret. Because I took mech with the expectation of not getting a secret, so I just mentally didn't grab a secret when I popped
Whatever.
Imperial.
I don't think anyone minds.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you. I trust you.
It's a fully randomized deck. It's not like it runs out anymore, so like draw order does not matter.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay.
Well, now I'm really pissed. I'm gonna discard it, and I'll show you. Like I would have scored that.
Oh.
And I'm not comfortable with the idea of saying, well, since I would have had that, then I would have scored it, so I'm going to score it. But that's...
Yeah, that sucks.
Yep. All right, final answer. If it gets taken, it gets taken. It is what it is.
I'm gonna take politics. Really?
I'm thinking.
You took warfare?
Yeah.
Hmm. What do I do? I mean, I don't see a chance to win for me.
Take Diplo.
I mean, if we collectively can winslay Cabal, Hakan, and also Mahakt.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, like, you know, one of them, like, it's like a little merry-go-round.
I'm gonna take construction.
Cabal winslays Hakan, and Hakan kills Mahakt, and Mahakt.
I'm taking construction. I'm gonna have fun, and I'm gonna try and score this secret.
He's gonna drop 2 PDS in the Nexus.
Fuck yeah, I am.
The thing you wanted to do in the first round of the game.
Yep. So,
And
John,
I will use QDN.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you're giving somebody tech. That's nice.
Yeah, because I want to.
I mean, Trade
I
and
wanna-
Diplo are tech is the like most useless. Right?
I mean, we all just got 2 upgrades.
We all just got 2, and half of us didn't even want me.
Yeah. Yep, yep. Surprise, surprise.
Is that a surprise? Imperial feels like it might.
Gives it-
Imperial
I think it's
really
got a
didn't
path
get
to
him
3
anything.
points.
Yeah, I can't really do anything with Imperial.
And this gets him priority for scoring, right?
Yeah, but unless he can pull off the 2-pointer, I don't see how
Yeah.
he gets to 10 this round.
Mm-hmm.
The 1 is if you're planning on getting to 10. If you have a path to 10.
Well, we shall see in 1 week.
Well, I am not available next Friday.
We will find a time.
How about Sunday?
We will find a time, Drew.
Sunday is
or we
first.
should.
Sunday is
take
for
that offline.
slaughter. You know this.
It's true, Drew.
What
about tomorrow?
No, tomorrow.
We will-
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Off stream.
Yeah, we could turn the stream
Off-stream.
off.
You're right. That's what I'm trying to do, and then everyone keeps talking. All right.
No, see, what we have to do is hold to the spirit of split games and tell each other we're going to come back to this game and then never actually do it.
That sounds about right. Drew, how do you feel about this interface?
What interface?
This interface, it's a joke because you ditched our Twilight Wars game.
Right. No, this is amazing. I love TTS. Twilight Wars is a piece of steaming hot shit.
And that's our show. Thanks for watching.
Streaming.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
But for real, thank you for watching, and we will see you again some other time. I don't know when yet, but thank you. Have a good one.